Hey everybody! Woo! Oh yeah, that's set the mic up. Corblimey, yeah. Russ isn't here yet. What a surprise! He's running late. He should be here in about. I'm gonna guess.
However long it takes him to go through either the Taco Bell drive-through or 7-Eleven.
Or Subway.
Subway. Yeah, that's right. Well, if he goes to Subway, he also
we're very worried about him.
Yeah.
Before or after 8 o'clock?
I'm actually thinking it's gonna be after. Yeah, that's thinking about it.
8:05.
Yeah, about 8:05. So, anyway, welcome to the show. This is where we sit around, play D&D. We are not Critical Role.
And call over
nerds.
on how late wrestling can be.
We're real nerds.
And then, well, they're real nerds too.
They're real nerds.
They're just really talented nerds.
They're super talented.
Putting on a show instead of just playing D&D.
Yeah.
Instead of just playing, yeah.
And, well, this is kind of a show. I mean,
they actually
They do the voices.
It's
they
funny.
have
Nice.
some planned out stuff. I'm
This is
95% certain.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure too.
Yeah.
So,
They
this,
claim no.
there's no planning here. I don't do any planning.
So the show isn't scripted?
And we all live for the moments where we go, I'm going to do ha, and just to see you go,
No.
what?
And I think about it. Okay, how does that work? How do I make that work? But yeah, we sit around, play D&D, make some hopefully kind of epic stories. So far, I think we've been having a good time. But yeah, we've been going for a long time. Characters are 14th level now.
There's nothing more epic than mango juice.
Mango juice.
Mango juice.
Mango juice.
Mango juice.
I wasn't even here for that one.
Thank goodness.
That's why it got so out of hand.
It could have gotten a lot worse.
See what happens when you don't show up?
Yeah.
Yeah. We got a new. By the way, you have a new catchphrase, Fennec.
Yeah, I didn't even get to use it.
Yeah.
I was really upset.
I would like to harumph.
I wish to
I wish to harumph.
Oh, God.
Because in my brain, Bennick is Roy Kent from Ted Lasso.
And always harumping.
He doesn't rage, he grumps.
I haven't watched Ted Lasso.
Oh, it's actually
so
a great
good.
show.
Yeah.
And Roy he's a gruff character that has a heart of gold that just. Anyway. So we sit around, play D&D, catch up a little bit here on what happened last time. You guys were in Greyhawk.
We were.
You did some shopping.
Shopping.
You went to go see Marikaris's sister Miranda.
A crime lord.
She's an independent businesswoman.
She's a crime lord.
she's a lieutenant in a thieves guild that's trying to take over in Greyhawk. Or at least expand into Greyhawk. So you went to try and see her, and as you were heading down the road by her, which is over by the river.
Hey, Sawyer.
Hey, Sawyer.
Sawyer.
Hey.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Hi, troublemaker.
and then a fog rolled in, and it was a really thick fog, and you kept going, and then you realized the streets had kind of changed, and the fog started lifting just a little bit. It was still foggy, but you could see that where you were wasn't Greyhawk anymore. You could see houses that looked more like a small village, closer to what Phandalin was when you first arrived. And it was nighttime. There was a full moon, of course, because it's always a full moon. And
Also, hey, Ojipo.
Oh, hey, Ojipo.
He says
and,
we're the most entertaining show on Twitch.
Oh,
Thanks,
that's awesome.
Ojipo.
Thanks, Ojipo. I appreciate that. But then there's a full moon, but there was only one moon.
There's normally two.
There's normally two.
Yeah.
Well,
We were on
not every
VR.
night, but
Not
there are
every
two.
night, but
But
yeah.
there are typically two.
And and the moon wasn't the moon that you're used to.
Okay.
And then off in the distance, you could see a large hill with a very large castle on it. And then you heard some bats flying around. You saw no one had anything, no lights on, but there was some lingering smoke that you could smell, and some wood fire smoke. And then the fog rolled in again, and a pair of red eyes showed up pretty much on the moon and said, "Not yet." And you woke up in your beds. Mm-hmm.
We're ready.
Yep.
No, we're not. We're not done shopping. He respects the shopping. He was just like, no, not yet. You're not done shopping.
Are you done shopping
there
yet?
to
No.
do.
So
They're
you
looking out for us.
you discussed it. Everyone had the same dream, and you went out and went back to Miranda's, or got to Miranda's, woke her up.
I'm not pleased.
What's that?
She was less than thrilled.
Yeah, she was less than thrilled.
And then he gave her.
It was like 11 o'clock in the morning.
He gave her terrible hooch. He gave her swamp hooch.
I gave her lizard folk hooch.
Yeah, she did not
it
like
wakes
it.
you up.
And then after that, you guys went and did some more shopping.
I'm lit a fire with that.
And then after that, you decided to leave Greyhawk and go to High Folk. And I don't remember the reason that you were going to High Folk.
More magic shops.
More magic shops,
Yeah.
just to go do
More
shopping.
more magic shops, and it was kind of on the way to the Citadel
Yeah.
Yeah,
because we are headed to the Citadel too.
Yes.
yeah.
We are.
And why are you
Yeah.
heading to the Citadel?
Because this man needs a weapon.
Oh, that's right.
And
Oh,
we
were
know
you gonna
people.
talk about the vault?
And
Too?
to see my
Yeah.
family.
Were you gonna talk to them about creating your vault, or were you
Possibly.
Yeah.
or were you gonna have the locals do it?
We were discussing having
We were discussing
the
because
dwarves come in.
it also kind of depends if we spend all our money, we don't need a vault.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm serious. Why are we going to spend thousands of gold on building a vault if we buy magic items and then have little money left? It doesn't.
Nothing to put in
We
the
don't need a vault.
We still have a golden egg
Yeah,
that
That's a
could go
big
into a
vault.
vault, but
kind of in a vault right now.
yeah, I know.
CD saying
A
we
holy
gotta
vault.
replace that fire sword still.
There
There is a cold sword. I mean, it's a freezing
Well, no,
sword.
it wasn't
We need to get
it wasn't
into
a
a
freezing
battle.
sword. It
wasn't.
was just named
Oh, that's right.
whatever.
Just named.
Yeah, I don't remember the name. I got it down somewhere.
I have 5
I'm-
more feet of
I'm
movement
sure.
now,
I'm sure Russ has.
so
it
I
right
can
now.
just I can run around farther now. So
But yeah, so and then you wound up going to a magic shopping in High Folk, and then you went to a dress shop where Klimbrum bought Lauka
Mhm.
a really nice dress,
yes,
and
Yeah, that was where they had the short bow of warning. Was that the Elvish? The Elvish.
That's right.
yes, yeah, they had a short bow of warning. And do you want to describe the dress?
oh, I'll
What it
just
was.
follow the picture.
But yes, that's right. I forgot you had a picture of it. I want
Oh,
this.
I want something like these.
The ring of fire elemental, whatever, and the short bow of warning.
Oh,
But yeah, that's pretty much
that
where
was
we
the
were.
wrong button.
Did you delete it?
No,
Just find an armor?
I closed out of Twitch.
No.
We commissioned a ring and another bag of holding.
2 bag of holdings.
2 bags of holding.
But no armor.
I bought her this.
We didn't come across any.
They're
Yeah,
pretty
we
pretty.
Very nice.
There was one that was worse than the one you're
No.
wearing.
That's
I remember
The blue.
a month ago there
Dark-
was one that was
dark
worse than I was wearing.
Mhm.
We saw one too. A
That
plate. No, it wasn't plate. It was
yeah, I chose that one over
That
this
plate?
one.
I played a ring mail, but it was worse than what you had.
This would be the wedding now. We're not there yet.
We're keeping our eyes open, but
We are too young
Yeah,
for
I was
that.
just making sure.
All right. So that's where we're gonna
Chamber pot of gold.
chamber pot of gold.
I might be
golden
dirty.
chamber pot. You just have that commission. So,
Oh, I don't trust it. It might be contaminated.
but yeah. So we'll be back in just a minute, right after our opening music. We'll be right back.
So thrilled.
And we're back.
3 hours
Hey.
away.
Just in time.
Just in time. And yeah, so you guys have just left the dress shop. Thanks to whoever. Chamber pot of holding.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. There we
Isn't that what they do?
go.
Oh no.
Never turn it upside down.
I guess a porta potty is a portable hole.
Right? Right?
You know when you put a portable hole inside a bag of holding, like that could get really messy in this case.
Well, yeah, there's diagrams for the arrows of doom where they have
Just
them
meant
and
like
they
the porta
connect.
potty of holding into a portable hole.
Oh,
would
no.
be really bad.
Ugh.
Put a portable hole
Wow,
under,
that would be-
under an outhouse.
That will be one giant Rorschach blot on the astral plane.
All right.
Fertilizer.
So, where would you guys like to go?
Disneyland.
We're done here.
I mean,
Well,
We're done at High
because we went to the Dragon Seal, which is the only magic
Which I
shop
got a story
in High
about
Folk.
Disney later too.
oh no.
Want to go to Citadel?
Citadel. Yeah.
Third.
Wait, was there? Did I ever pick up blank books?
I
don't think so.
we
Do
have
you
found
have
them
any
yet.
in-
No, because I thought I was going to get some at the bookstore.
They have
With
it.
the orc owner,
Yes.
and she didn't have any blank ones.
And you guys never went to Arcane Affinity.
No, we didn't.
Well, we're going back to Greyhawk, so it's not like we can't stop by there or just
yeah.
stop by another place here.
Yeah, I need log
No, because it
books.
might be Elvish paper here and fancy ink for our wizard.
Yeah.
It's sitting pretty good still, I think.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
To the bag of holding. Hold, please.
I got it here.
Go open up that Google file. You have 755 gold's worth of paper and ink.
Okay. I'm good.
I think you're.
Okay. Have we tried to sell Vecna's betting yet?
No,
Gotta
we
find
have
a
not.
collector.
I just realized I'm like, why is it so
Look it up.
quiet? Because I don't have.
Yeah, we can go to Citadel. That's where we're at.
I mean,
How many days
unless-
travel is that?
What?
To
To-
the Citadel. It's
to the
not
Citadel?
here. Yeah.
It's not
it's-
super far.
It's like a week.
Okay.
You gotta take us there.
There wasn't
Can you?
there wasn't. I
I don't
thought,
think
I
I
thought you
can.
had a circle
you
there.
could,
Yeah, I thought you
or
had a
it's
circle
either
there.
that or you can teleport us there.
Teleport.
Teleport us, to the outside of the Citadel.
Yeah.
Well,
Hold
that's
on a
way
second.
faster than the first time we got here.
Well, yeah.
We can go back to the Shadowfell place.
I like that
I
place.
love that place.
Turd bomb. No,
There's-
CD, stop it.
I know. Our standard temple, the Open Mind, the one in Greyhawk, Haven Hill, Chendel, and High Folk.
You don't have the Citadel? Well, teleport.
Or
Please hold.
he
Holding.
could.
Yes, I can.
It's either that or you could teleport us to my family ranch and then we can just hit the Citadel, coming back down.
It's 1 or 2 days.
Yeah, the ranch is just 1 or 2 days away from the Citadel.
You can do that too.
Or
I like
what?
that
Since
plan.
since
I like
we
that
were
plan.
gonna visit my family anyways, just to make sure they were
Alive.
how many drow they killed if they ever got
There you
attacked.
go.
But it's downhill to the Citadel. From,
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's nicer walk then.
I can do that.
Sawyer's still here? Sawyer?
What kind of
Sawyer.
ranch? Sawyer is actually doing something
What kind
right
of
now,
ranch?
so
Oh, he's not watching?
Said it was a ranch.
he may have just
It
been
is.
checking it
What
out
kind
for
of
right
ranch?
now,
Like a horse ranch?
knowing what time we
No.
start.
Hey,
Cattle
Panic
ranch?
hasn't been.
Roth.
Dinner at
What ranch?
the Axe Hands.
Roth.
Roth ranch. I don't know what a Roth is.
I think musk oxen.
Mm.
That's the Forgotten Realms version of cattle.
They're underground cattle. That's what-
There's all different types.
Right.
There
So
are
they
some
don't go-
underground, different climes have
I think
different
it's actually
versions.
I think it's actually supposed to be pronounced Roth A.
Is it?
too,
I
yeah.
have no idea.
Do we have Russ is here? Do we have
Wow.
enough
Money to
whiskey for Graham? Do we need to pick up whiskey for Graham?
Well, to pick up whiskey for Graham, we would have to go to the Citadel first.
They don't sell
I think it fell
Dwarven
through the
whiskey
throat.
here?
What you need?
Why would we buy it here
Here,
when it's
what?
made in the
Dwarven.
Citadel and it's
Nothing,
much
just,
cheaper there?
Well,
What?
then we have
There's a
to hit
good
the
chance that
Citadel
we may be
first.
off target.
Everybody.
Hey-o!
Hey.
You're alive.
You've been there before. It's fine.
No, there's
Yeah, whatever.
You made the under. Okay.
There's worse odds.
I was just trying to get everything together for festival
are-
tomorrow.
Not great odds.
Get that last
What?
night.
No, we just gotta do the way other D&D shows do it. If we miss, someone can subscribe and donate and do a reroll.
Is that how this works?
We can
So-
Subscribe for another year.
Sawyer, grab your
You wanna
mom's
put in a
credit card and gift 10 subs.
I
There was
mean,
a show I listened to where
Hey.
they missed a teleport, and it literally launched
Pete's oldest is now watching
3
this.
months of side
He's-
stuff.
He's our latest,
Oh, wow.
our latest
But
subscriber.
no,
our latest
nobody gets that
follower.
face. He's 15.
He's
He'll be-
15.
Yeah,
Okay.
almost. He's
Yeah.
approaching.
You can,
Okay.
you can handle the
Yeah.
occasional F-bomb, I guess.
Yeah.
He'll be
15.
15.
He got his
No, he's
driver's
never
permit.
heard such language
No,
before.
no,
Never
that-
not.
No, he swears quite a bit whenever his mother swears. His
Oh.
mother,
Russ,
see,
Russ,
it's his
so he learned
mother.
it all
with-
from his
15,
mother.
we were eating
his
F-bombs
mother
for
has the
breakfast.
potty mouth.
Yeah.
Come on.
That one, yes.
Like big time.
Yes.
So
And he has his driver's license now, right? Or not his
Or
driver's license, but
his
his
permit.
permit.
Yeah.
I could swear like a sailor at 15.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh.
12.
Yeah.
A CD burn.
Let's see.
What?
Burn.
What did he say?
Da, 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 da.
So
Doesn't say.
mean.
I would say fashion be late, but it's Russ, so just late, no fashion.
Oh!
No, this
Take
isn't
it.
late. This isn't late. This is on time.
And as
This is
he
lunch
Said
time.
you
Rest time.
beat the under.
The
Kinda
head
early,
is
actually.
raised.
My life is not
And that-
my
and
own.
that's the
Okay?
hat
particularly,
Riz.
particularly at this time of year.
We know,
Yeah.
but we're still going to give you shit about
Right.
it.
oh gosh,
That
yeah,
hat's Riz.
Riz.
Inside of love.
God,
This hat is Riz.
Seriously, like listening to this new like lingo from the younger generation with like
Gen Z's lingo sucks.
It does.
it does.
sorry.
It does.
Oh, you're right.
Like Riz.
Gen Alpha.
Gen
Gen
Alpha.
Alpha sucks.
Gen Alpha.
Gen Alpha's.
Gen Alpha.
I
Yeah.
can keep up with Gen Z. Gen Alpha sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gen
Like
Z
Riz-
caught the
Riz-
tail end of it, I think, or
Like-
tail the
Yeah.
bit of it. But
Like
yeah.
Riz's charisma,
Like
and then there's
Sawyer
like,
is the tail end of Gen Z.
and they've been like them and the girls have been doing these like
Weird
It's
things.
like
whatever.
sus is fine. I can get behind
no
sus.
sus was fine.
Sus
Yeah.
is
You
fine.
know what I really hate? No cap.
What's
Yeah.
no cap?
The fuck does that
I don't
mean?
know what
It,
that
it
means.
basically means like no, I'm not lying.
No.
Oh.
Like I'm serious. No cap.
No,
No
now,
cap.
now it's Riz or Sigma. Everything is Sigma.
Or bussin'.
Sigma.
Sigma.
Bussin'.
That's so Sigma.
I
or
think
I'm Sigma. Or something
It's
like
been
that.
such a dramatic shift. I think.
And this is what happens
Oh,
in D&D.
don't be-
Yeah, that's what happened in D&D.
Don't be-
You know what it
Well,
sounds
people
like?
only know
It sounds
you.
like a bunch of old people sitting around complaining about
Right.
Next year it'll be like, oh, my knee. Oh,
I'm a
I
millennial.
can sense the
I don't
rain
understand
coming.
this stuff.
Bursitis.
Yeah.
The video where they slapped,
Since
where
the
they
rain
clapped
coming in
back
my
with
shoulder.
Colby.
Yeah.
What's that?
There's a video where they're like, all right, Gen A can have their whatever, but you guys have to remember, like, we had Pauly Shore.
Right.
You're buzzing my grinded.
Weasel.
You're buzzing my grinded.
No, you gotta go the other way.
Oh, that's right. Weasel.
I recently met someone who has never heard the song American Pie. It was odd. And myself and a few others started singing along to it. And she's like, I've never heard this song before.
No.
Is it new?
Oh, God.
Oh, and then you asked her about Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yeah, and like, that's like, you like never hearing of Bohemian Rhapsody. And she's like,
blink, blink.
What?
Well, this new band Bon Jovi.
Oh God.
but I went to the library and imagine my surprise.
Or all the people who were saying that it was so nice of Kanye to give this new guy Paul McCartney a shot.
Yes.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ! Seriously?
Yeah.
And that was like 5 years ago or
Yes.
6
When
years
they
ago.
teamed up together to do something, a bunch of people were coming out going, "Man, it's so nice of Kanye to give this new guy, Paul
old British
McCartney,
guy.
yeah, this old British guy a shot." I'm like, "Oh my god!"
I think.
I thought the Johnny Cash 9 Inch Nails one was bad.
Right. I think when it comes to this new like wave of slang, it's just so dramatically different from
Yeah.
the previous generations.
You're
It's-
saying we're
it's
old
almost,
English.
It's almost such a, like
Yeah,
like
yeah, it is.
really
It's almost old English versus.
We're old English
really.
versus New English.
There's I mean, in the last couple of
Oh.
decades, there has been words that have
Sawyer's back. We're making fun of your Sigma status.
yeah. There have been words that
hurting me, child. I love you, but you're hurting me.
Yeah.
I don't
All right.
like it.
Oh, yeah.
Things have made sense, in the previous generation, but now these new ones are just so dramatically different. I think
Yeah.
that's what's taking us aback a bit, But
So,
There's
Every
even
generation has
there's
them.
even Skibbity.
Skibbity.
Skibbity Toilet, Ohio.
That's it.
That's
Yeah.
the most terrible thing that ever come out of Alpha.
Yep.
all right. So back to the game.
All right.
So what are you guys doing?
I can teleport us there. There's a
Where are we teleporting again?
This
to
family.
his,
Right, right,
to
okay.
his family's.
I got really sidetracked.
Is
I'm
Graham
sorry.
Is Graham going to eat us if we don't bring her whiskey?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just nice to do, but
That's
it's not
polite.
It's not a requirement.
Okay.
It's just polite.
Did you say eat us?
Yes.
So
She's a bear.
I mean, she can
so
be a
I've been
bear.
there once.
No, she doesn't.
Do you have teleport up right now?
Yep, I do.
Remember the whole bear
Would this be
conversation?
considered viewed once, or is it can it
Barely.
be casually seen?
You guys were there. Well, where are you going? Are you going to the Citadel, or are
No,
you going to
we're going
the
to-
ranch?
We're going to Grimm's family's ranch.
Yeah.
I would say it is probably going to be. I'll give you a scene casually because you were there for a day or so.
Okay,
So,
thank you. That's a little bit better
But-
odds.
but you got to use the tower.
No, and I can't see it.
Nope.
Well, that's the
We're
point
going
of
to
the tower.
die.
No, we're not. What are you worried about? You can
This
slow
is your
fall.
garage. We
Cool.
got
Jackson's got an account too.
Yeah, I told him if you could.
Oh, hey, Jack.
Hey, Jackson. Both my kids are on right now.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right.
Watch your dad kill us all.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And teleport
that
us into
No,
a
no, he's
rock.
gonna splint chest.
Hey, we could end up a mile up.
That's fine for me.
Yeah, I got wings.
It's fine for the rest of us too.
Uh-oh.
Right, I
I
saw
don't
the.
feel good about
I
this.
A
saw
model
the
up
ring of
wouldn't
feather
do you
fall
any
off.
good.
What?
I get wings for a minute. Yay!
Yay.
Okay. There's
You
still
fall until
there's still 3,000 feet to go.
Right. You fall until, and then you
Wow.
pop them out when you're almost to the ground.
Oh, is that like stepping out of
Jackson
the
falling
falling
us?
airplane
Stop.
at the last
Yeah,
minute?
At the last minute.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
just
I
a
see.
whoop.
All right.
No, he is following us. He says he's stalking us.
Good boy.
Nice.
It's
Start
Jackson
early.
humor.
Start
He
early
can
now.
try.
All right. Give me 1
It's
second.
the only requirement. They have to give us a follow.
Right.
Oh. Uh-oh. Something happened.
No, you don't.
No, we're not switching.
I gotta get the.
Nothing happened.
No way to switch. We're not switching to PG.
Yeah, but you do not need to switch to PG-13.
Why would we switch to PG?
That'll be fine.
This is our.
Yeah.
We got 12-year-olds.
Harder.
No, it's all right. They watch.
They
Deadpool,
learn more in
we go.
school than they do with the dirty language here,
that
so
would
they'll
be
be fine.
That would be hard.
God.
It's a hard ass.
We'll talk about Deadpool later. My wife
Har
lost it at
is
the
hard
Honda
R.
Odyssey jokes. My
Arr.
wife drives a
Sign
Honda
language.
Odyssey.
Yeah.
That was hard.
No, sign language is this, and if you want to
She's
make
been
it more
saying
parody,
it
you go
for 2 weeks
arr.
now. My car fucks hard.
Yeah.
For 2 straight weeks.
This is what I was looking
That was not what you're looking for.
I was so
The
wrong.
Honda
So
You
Fox.
for.
I still need to see that.
That's such
It's
a good
really
movie.
good.
Such a good movie. All right.
Well, I need to see the
So
second
you-
one too.
Think
You-
of the children. We are.
Shoom. Take you disappear from High Folk, and boom, you're in the mountains. Wind is going. There's snow caps over here.
Are we where we should be?
The ranch isn't there.
I think I was
Are
slightly
we
off.
Would you know if we're slightly off?
Wait,
That's a good question.
Will
Would
you
I-
know
would I
if
know
we're
that-
still off?
Where were you trying to put us? At the ranch?
At the ranch.
Well, then we're off. That's
I-
pretty easy to tell because we're not at the ranch.
Yeah,
How much? Oh,
Not the
are we?
mountain, the ranch.
but is
We
this
didn't
the
want-
right? Is this the right mountains? It may not even be the right mountains,
Hold on.
We wanted the Hidden Valley Ranch,
depending on
not
how.
the Mountain Dew.
Is this the right mountain?
Make a nature check.
That was cute.
I know.
It may just be a similar mountain range. I don't know.
Where are you, dogs? Where'd you go
I can
there?
at least
Nope.
make it
That's
work.
not
Here's Soraya.
That was cute.
Are we lost?
Valley Ranch.
I'll tell you in a second. Hold on. Come on. Update sources. Come on. Come on. Oh, screw you.
Old school.
I've got it going.
Make sure.
It's just really quiet.
Technology has failed.
I think we might have to try again tomorrow.
Wow, you're still updating sources?
Oh no.
Or hump it. Hope we're not that far off.
Oh,
Roll
I don't
die,
mind
add
camping in the
15, whatever
woods.
your-
It's better than the
Shush,
swamp.
shush. This is favorite terrain. I'm trying to remember what favorite terrain was.
My gosh, my kids.
Freaking billionaires.
Can you take a few more
Eat
with
the
them?
children.
What
Okay,
happened?
Oh, you
Another
guys.
billionaire going down to the
25.
Titanic.
Oh,
that?
jeez.
25.
25?
See?
You are not.
Is it the Yaddle Mountains?
No.
Oops.
Where?
How do you miss a mountain range?
There's a lot of mountain ranges.
Your
We've been to
your
a
guess
few
is that
nearby.
your guess looking around and just the way things are and the temperature change and everything, you're farther north.
How much farther?
We've never
north?
been here.
Do we have the map? I think you overshot.
Maybe. I've
No, I'm pretty certain you overshot.
Well, it could have been worse.
Were you nervous?
No, it's just
Performance anxiety?
Probably.
Wait, I'm sorry. You're south. You'd be
South?
Yeah, you'd be south of where you.
Fell short.
it's
Well, isn't that kind of normal
how well
for a
I know the
halfling?
area. I was only there for a day.
So you were
I
going.
don't have
Here's the
anything.
Yaddle Mountains.
Mhm.
So you were in High Folk here. You were going for like right here. You're gonna guess you're somewhere over here.
Ruh-roh.
We're in the Crystal Mists?
Yeah. Maybe the Barrier Peaks. You're not sure.
Oh, Jesus.
Is there anything that we need to do
Wait.
here?
Wait.
Weren't we just here?
While we're here,
Wait,
Not
what is
here.
this?
Say,
Is
while
this
you're
the-
here, let me
the-
see.
Where the
let
rotting.
me pull this
Yeah.
out.
It depends on which
Yeah,
ones.
this is where we win.
Barrier
this
Peaks
is fucking
and
swamp.
Crystal Mist. There's two major
The Expedition
things.
of the Barrier Peaks is in here.
Oh
Oh,
god.
jeez.
Ooh, laser rifle.
By the way,
This is where the Lost
Drelza?
Lands.
Yeah.
That's her.
Where's the Lost Land?
Oh,
yeah,
wow,
there's
really?
That's
No, she's
Drelza.
we're
Oh,
kind
damn.
Oh,
of past.
awesome.
Yeah, I do her.
So that's
Well,
the
I
bitch
mean,
that stabbed me.
technically I'd rub her, but that's besides the
Nice.
point.
So that's
Are
the
we-
bitch that stabbed me.
Are we
Yeah,
back
so-
at the Lost Lands?
Tasha's daughter.
Where?
No, we're in
We
the
have her
we're
armor.
in the mountains.
That's right.
Yes.
We still
Expedition
have
to the
her
Barrier
armor.
Peaks, Russ.
Hmm?
Expedition to the Barrier Peaks.
Holy shit.
Updated
really?
for 5e, yeah.
Wow. That's cool.
It's one of the classic.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Classic
you
S
finally-
adventures.
But it's these barrier peaks.
Yeah.
Specifically.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a classic set of 4 modules. The S modules. There's Tomb of Horrors, White Plume Mountain, Expedition to the Barrier Peaks, and Lost Caverns of Sojkan.
White Plume Mountain was awesome. What?
The
we about-
Sojkanth one was the
are we
one
by
that you
Jeff?
actually ran for us.
Yeah, that was
Right?
Drelza.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little
Yeah.
south.
Yeah, it's just right there.
We're by Jeff.
Jeef.
Yeah, you're
Yes.
actually pretty close to the Lost Lands, yeah.
Brought us back.
Jeep.
Jeef. I don't think this is where we're meant to go.
No, sorry.
Yeah, family
It's
here.
okay. It's okay. You're pretty.
No, I'm
In
not.
a
and
totally
I pull up
different
ahead.
mountain range.
that's
Wait a minute.
I'm prettier than what you were.
What kind of specious crap is that about dwarves? There's mountains, so I must have family here.
I mean,
How
it's a-
dare you?
What a human thing to say.
Yeah,
Forgive my ignorance.
especially you served with dwarves.
That's probably why he thinks they
In
all
the
look the
city.
same.
It doesn't
They're
matter.
your cousins, right?
You know somebody here.
They all look the same.
I worked with a dwarf. I know. You know. I mean, you must know.
Some of my best friends are dwarves.
I got my one dwarf best friend. I mean,
This is from the whole group
You know,
of white
you do
people.
know you were the
Yeah.
token hero.
No.
You just know the best dwarves, don't
We're
you?
clearly cousins.
Of course.
Naturally.
Long
We
distance.
both have red hair, so
We
we must
do.
be related.
And
Yeah.
long distance, obviously.
Oy vey.
want to try again?
So we
I
kind
can't,
of.
not till tomorrow.
So I pull out the map and I'm like, we just needed to do this little short jump here,
And now you take us
and
way
we're
over
down
there.
here somewhere.
Hey, that's the thing about teleport. It can bring us anywhere, but there's a little bit more risk. The more I know it, I can bring us back to the Fanlin, no problem, because I know it very well.
Couldn't he, like, you borrow something of his
All right.
to use the associated object?
Suppose
No,
I would.
because it has to be a part of the
Oh, yeah.
And-
we had
and-
this discussion
and there's
a
a-
couple months
yeah.
ago.
time
Time
limit
limit.
of like
Yeah.
6 months.
Yeah.
It loses its
Like maybe
affinity
like 8
or
years with it
whatever.
or something.
Question. Because I don't want to stay in these mountains.
Why not?
Because I really.
We'll just stay here overnight. But no big deal.
Why can't we just use the circle and go back to High Folk and sleep in a nice, comfy bed?
Because this is nice, comfy mountains.
That's funny talk.
That I could do.
I mean, if you really want a
you
camping
guys are
trip,
so soft.
yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
We have the mansion.
Because
No, we
No,
don't.
we don't.
Teleport or the mansion.
You guys are so spoiled. Gosh, such a human.
So how
I mean-
long is the trek from where we were to where we were going if we weren't teleporting?
Oh, about a week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
2
We were
days.
just. It wasn't. We were just trying to kill. Like
Right.
a 6-hour walk or
No, or
anything.
like a day or two. It's
No.
like, great, it's 2 days. We're basically have a net loss, but
Yeah, you rolled a 38, by the way.
38.
Yeah.
I mean, we can say. And
Oh,
I don't
who's
know.
Yuval? Hi, Yuval Uchiha.
Oh,
I
hey.
don't know.
38. Yeah, similar area.
Welcome.
I mean,
Welcome,
why?
Yubel.
Hey, it's
Why-
better than a
Who's
mishap.
this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, why?
Yeah, you-
Why do
familiar
you
with
want to
Yuval
waste more
Uchiha?
magic going
No.
somewhere else?
Okay.
when-
Welcome.
Most
It
of the
would,
Uchihas
it
are
would
dead.
require
Yeah.
me to use
Oi!
a material component that goes
Clearly,
away.
you got
and I have
away
a
from
limited amount.
Itachi's
So-
attack.
Itachi
There's no
missed a
need for it.
couple. He missed a couple.
I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen in these mountains?
Uchiha.
So,
I actually just watched the episode where Naruto
Hey,
got to see his mom.
No.
Bawled
You
my
want-
eyes out.
Right?
around what
So what do you
time?
guys wanna
Around what time of day is it? Is early?
It's
later?
like late morning is
Oh, gosh.
early afternoonish by the time you guys got done with your shopping.
Yeah, because we had killed half the day.
Yeah.
I mean, matters not to me if we stay here.
I can bring this back. It's but
We're not made out of money.
it's
we kinda are.
No, we're not.
It's not
Have you seen the prices of some of the stuff that we were like,
True.
ooh, that's really how much?
Inflation's a
It's
bitch.
just-
Yeah, they found a club of warning. There
Mm.
was 66,000 gold.
And a short bow of warning, which was like, oh, a short bow. Oh, 78,000 gold. Oh.
Well, what it is it basically gives everyone in the party, everyone within 30 feet of it, the alert feature, pretty much. They can't be surprised, including when you're asleep.
There was a magic sword too, but
No,
it was like
no.
25 grand. It would have taken like all of my gold.
Well, if it's all of your gold or whatever.
Right. No. But we
And
didn't.
watch that one would have casted 50 feet of light.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
No.
You know what? I'll just bring us back. I have quite a few of them. That's fine.
But I haven't been in these mountains.
Oh, what do you want to do here?
Camp.
Yeah.
Spend some time outdoors.
Yeah.
It wouldn't hurt you to
We
try.
need some fresh air.
You know, just spend the nights in the woods. I think it would hurt. You know, it's
The
good,
what?
good for us
The what?
in the woods,
No, mountains.
in the mountains, or the
Mountains.
woods of the mountain. There's
Big
No, there's
Well,
no-
there-
no,
there's
we're
there's
above
no-
the tree line, probably.
It's all rocky.
We're above the tree line.
Yeah. All right. Well, it still wouldn't hurt us to probably try to just stay the night. I think.
Remember our roots. Not spending every night in a mansion or an
Aye.
inn.
What? Everyone give me a Constitution saving throw. Grim, you get advantage. Why is it cold? No.
High altitude.
Oh.
Oh, we're all within
Nice.
10 feet of Karis, right? That's another.
Yeah,
plus three.
relatively, probably within like 10 feet of me. We're all
Yeah, okay.
standing around.
I'm sure we're all standing around.
Did you get the plus 3 for Kara?
Oh, jeez.
That doesn't help much.
What'd you get?
With plus 3, 14.
Okay.
25.
Am I within 30 feet of
18.
you?
Oh, I feel
I
feel
got a nat
disturbance.
one as well.
Oh, you
Oh,
got
no.
to pick.
You got to
rollies.
Rolly?
Rollies.
Whose
one?
force disturbance was greater?
essentially. So we roll off
13.
4.
All right.
All right. So
I'm gonna use my-
Octavian's need is greater.
your ability.
I'm gonna use my Indomitable anyway. So let's try that again. So that's better.
Oh, that was fun. Making
All right.
me use your rollies for my
Okay.
lucky feet.
Oh, I got a net one too. Uh-oh.
I rolled a 2.
All right. So what'd you get? You?
18.
Oh, no.
25.
Okay.
17.
A natural 20 for a 28.
19.
19.
I had a
Okay.
natural 20 with 20, so 25.
All right, you're all fine.
Yes.
You're noticing that it's
I'm dizzy.
a little. You got a little dizzy, but you're okay.
Okay.
The rest of you are noticing that the air is definitely different here. It's not just that it's colder, but it's taking more energy for you to actually breathe.
Are we having mountain sickness now?
It's not your fault. I think the air's just thinner up here.
Takes a
It's
couple
still
days
his fault,
to
though.
adjust
It's
to.
still his fault.
Don't worry, Yuki. We still love you.
And we
Different,
we
not
do.
like sickly, just
No,
different.
just different. It's still clean. It smells
Oh.
clean and crisp and.
Sleeping here
For anyone who's ever been to
Yeah.
Denver.
Yeah.
Well, I did my first archaeology trip, and we were working in soil that was denser than the materials we were trying to find. So we had to use pickaxes,
Mm.
and we were up at we were close to Flagstaff.
No,
And
sure,
you
sure.
swing that pickaxe 3 times, and you needed a 15-minute break.
Oh, for sure.
Then by the second day it was better, and by the third day you didn't notice it at all.
Yeah, you
But
did
like you're
day
like,
two. Yeah,
yeah, it was tough.
you adapt relatively quickly. And,
Yeah, it was
you know.
about about the third day of work, the beginning of the third day of work. We
I've
were
been to Flagstaff.
everybody was fine.
Yeah.
I've never
Try,
been on the other
try
side
going
of
to
Mississippi.
skiing in Flagstaff, and it's that first day, and you're like, what the hell? Yeah.
Thankfully, they were there to warn us.
Mhm.
Don't think something's wrong.
We're just gonna
Take
hang
your
out
time.
here and
Yeah.
stay the night.
Oh,
Late
he's
in the
here to
day?
learn a thing or two about
Yeah,
DMing.
midday.
Aww.
Cool. Cool.
It's a good channel for
Right.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Chris has been DMing for
Long time.
a long time. Ed is DM'd.
We're pushing 5 years on
Awesome.
this on this
Five
weekly
DMs.
campaign. He's been DMing the whole time.
Yep.
So,
You DM'd.
So, all right. So you guys are just gonna hang here. You're gonna try and find someplace else. You're just gonna stay right here. It looks like you're in kind of a little bit of a pass. Not really a big pass, but I mean, you're in like a little
How's-
plateau.
Like, how clear is it? Like, can we see pretty far?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, you can see over one way. You can actually see quite a ways, and you can see some clouds below you.
Oh Lord.
Oh wow.
Any like natural lean-tos or caves, or not even like
He's gonna
caves,
let the
but
ranger
like
do his job.
this is your terrain.
Those are
Yeah.
usually
Does-
above us.
Does this look like a nice place to camp? No game trails running through where we want to
Not
camp?
that you can see it is all rock. There's not like anything. There's no like actual dirt or anything. It's just rock. You can't see any tracks or anything because
Okay.
it's all solid.
Yeah, just gonna try to find a nice little out of the way nook, I guess.
Okay. Give me a survival check.
Find a cave going down to Goblin Town.
Oh, look, we stumbled upon the entrance of the City of
24.
Secrets.
24.
Yep.
Oh my
No,
god,
no,
that
no,
would be
no.
funny.
With that higher roll down a little ways, you go around like a corner, and because there's like a cliff face on one side or a face on one side. You kind of go around a corner, and you actually do find a smallish cave.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't look like anything lives there.
Okay.
And it looks like it would be a good place to shelter for the night.
Perfect.
It'll be snug. It's not
Okay.
it's not overly large.
Well, that's
It's a little
fine.
bit bigger than the dome.
That's fine. This'll work.
So, question for you.
And this is why we want a portable hole for mundane things like firewood. Because there's
Uh,
not really any around.
There are a bunch of nations and countries. I'm running the World of Greyhawk, which is Jerry Gygax's original D&D world. I have modified it some. I've taken them a little bit farther than where Greyhawk was when it got kind of dumped by Wizards. Wizards is bringing it back in the new 2024 editions. So I'm really curious to see where that's going to go. We won't find out until November when the DM's guide comes out.
Well, the
So
player's handbook's probably gonna have some.
it's all in the DM's guide.
Is it really?
Yeah, the
It's the
campaign
campaign
setting.
setting.
The campaign setting is in the DM's guide.
Excited for
Alright.
that.
Yeah, I am too. It's even going to have an updated or a new map of Greyhawk in the back. The city of Greyhawk is on one side, and the world of Greyhawk is on the other. So I'm looking forward to that too.
I've heard
I might have to buy multiple just so I can get multiple ones.
And you're using maps from the late 80s, early 90s?
This would be. Let's see. When did From the Ashes come out?
Mm.
This is the box
I
that
think
I
I just
got.
thought of a good
This came out in
92.
its
Okay.
second edition. So let's see if it tells inside here. 92.
92.
I said that. Good job.
Nice.
Spot on. Gee.
Yeah.
I just
So-
know I know my timeline.
Yep.
You're older than us.
So
I was 2.
32 years old. It was
I would have been 3.
and I bought that brand new.
I have my maps
D&D
in.
second edition is brutal, lol. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that Thaco? Those
Thaco was back then, yeah.
Oh gosh, remember the folio style binder one for Greyhawk?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have the innards of it, but I lost the actual outer. So
Oh,
the maps.
drag.
I have the text pamphlet thing that came with it.
I got a used
but the
copy of the
actual-
original box set
Oh,
for
that's
Greyhawk,
awesome.
and then I had the original City of Greyhawk that got lost in a move somewhere, and I actually wound up going online and on eBay, and I actually bought a new copy of it. Unfortunately, it didn't have the original maps; it had photocopies of those maps in there.
Oh,
So they're black and white, but all the maps are there.
oh, that's
Well, at least for one city map, the big city map, which is the one you would use all the time and fold and unfold, and it would get beat up. So there's a chance that it just got destroyed. So, but I've got that down here too. Some of the other ones, like the sewer systems, that's the original map that's in there.
Oh, that's cool.
We're taking all that, making it 5e has been fantastic. We were new players when we started 5e.
Yeah, and I've been converting everything for it into 5e. All right.
Oh, welcome, Armin.
Armin.
Oh, hey, Armin. The Greycast podcast interviewed Mike Schley, the artist of the new Greyhawk map set, and all their podcasts are great. Okay, I'll check that out.
awesome.
I've never heard of the Greycast podcast.
I'll write that
Yeah.
down.
The Greycast.
Cool.
I will definitely have to check that out because I love all things Greyhawk.
There's some
You mean the
really
new map?
Yeah.
there's
Well, that's
been,
the guy that did the new map for the new DM's guide. That's gonna be.
There's been like a like kind of an explosion.
Schley does
in-
great. I've seen a lot of his work online.
in D&D like podcasts of late, just like particularly because there's, or at least more attention is being brought to them because of all of the new
Mm.
D&D rules and people discussing it, and it's like massive amounts of discussion. So we're going to be seeing a lot more D&D podcasts spring up.
So eventually, maybe we'll get back to doing Tavern Talk someday.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, new viewers. This
Yes.
is
Yeah.
Yeah,
great.
yeah,
that's really great.
If you can,
Thank you.
give us a follow. You don't have to subscribe, but give us a follow.
Yeah.
If you want to
that's
subscribe, great.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But we're trying to get 100 followers, and we're getting really close.
Hmm.
All right. So you guys find the cave. What's he gonna do?
What time of day?
It's late afternoon. You got some time to kill.
Oh,
Might
I'm
as
gonna go.
well.
I'm gonna go foraging.
not alone. I'll go with you.
To me, this feels like you can go away on business and then you're done for the day, and like you have the afternoon, evening,
What
and
do
you
you
don't
do?
know what to do with yourself.
Yeah.
So you literally take the advantage of doing nothing.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I feel.
A lot of
Fenix
times,
feels
a lot
right
of
now.
times
Sit in
I'm
the
not-
hotel
yeah, I
room.
sit in the hotel room and find like the Bones Marathon or something.
Yeah,
and just
something
sit there
dumb.
and, like,
So
Ancient
because-
aliens.
Great.
Aliens.
Oh God, not ancient.
Great.
Watch a couple
Simulators,
episodes of
yeah.
The Office
Yeah, this
that
is
are
like
just
a-
playing on TBS.
This is like an
So-
accidental like waylay,
Yeah.
you know, or layover.
So if you guys are going foraging, I plan I want to just find so we still have an amazing view, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And where this cliff is, it's actually kind of like a small section
Mhm.
that then comes in and then it just drops off.
Okay. I'm going to find a nice spot to sit. I'll grab my tobacco and pipe, and I'm going to sit, smoke, and meditate. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Man.
Wait, no, I got a better
Just
idea.
gonna do some meditation right here. Okay, I'm just gonna smoke.
going
have
to-
Xander would
fun.
love this place, man.
No.
Hey, Clem, do you mind if I just kind of hang out with you and just kind of...
Never
some
alone.
studying.
Remember, so somebody's gotta do
Is that all right?
Yeah, sit next.
I'm gonna join the sitting party and start reading book
I-
of Does My Kid Have a Magic Potential?
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, what is it?
I changed my mind.
It's the book that
I bought?
That he bought.
I'm not going with
That-
Grimbolts. I'm gonna stay back and cast Arcane Eye to watch Grimbolts, in case you get in trouble. And I can communicate with the rest of the party who's not staying behind.
There you go.
But somebody should go with
Yeah.
Grimbolt.
Someone needs to. I
All
wanna
right,
stay
fine.
back,
I'll
'cause-
close my book. I go with Grim.
But you can keep up with him.
Yeah.
You know, in The mountain.
Sure.
The druid and the mountain. Okay.
Why not?
The
Ranger.
ranger. Excuse me. Right. You're
Yeah.
the ranger.
You're
Do
wrong
we
guy.
have anything resembling firewood?
That's what forging's for.
That's why we need another bag of holding.
For mundane stuff like firewood.
Fair enough.
All right, so you go off foraging.
Yep,
Yep.
I'm going with them.
Okay.
Bring back some firewood.
Who's going with you?
I am.
Well,
I realized no one was
sure.
going with him. Closed my book
Give
and
it
I
a
went.
try.
and I'll keep an eye on you guys.
Literally.
Literally. Yeah.
Gara like.
How far can Arcane Eye go?
Indefinite. It moves 30 foot per
Okay.
action, so don't travel too fast. I can see 30 feet, but can only move 30 feet. But
Okay.
it has no limit.
Okay.
Can you hear and see here while that's going?
Don't think so.
They can see.
My spells page just crapped out. So,
Let's see.
visual information from the eye, which is normal vision and dark vision. Yeah, I can look in any direction. So no.
So
no,
the
I can't.
arcane eye has dark vision?
Uh-huh.
So you can cast that. Oh, you got goggles anyway.
Okay.
You can give Bennett goggles and you can just cast that.
Why don't I have the
Yeah, that's
sword
it.
where my
That's
But,
like
sword
your
is?
again,
shadow.
it would be like him using Basil.
Yeah.
For his vision.
I'm good at that now, though.
He's good at that now, though.
It would be off.
All I've been thinking of
You
is
can
those videos where the first time are using a VR
Yeah.
thing,
Oh.
and the person like runs into the wall and stuff.
Dude, I get dizzy when I'm doing those a lot of times.
Don't let
because-
Octavian run off the cliff edge.
Dude, the PSVR 2 is so good and clear in some of these games, particularly Horizon Call of the Mountain, that I was playing it and I almost leaned on a counter twice. It wasn't there. I'm like playing and I'm like doing this. I'm like, oh shit, that's not actually there.
Currently,
It's weird.
currently going through old school Sojcant. Is that a Greyhawk?
Yeah, that's the one. That's one of the that's S4.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's Armin. Yeah.
Yeah. The new quest from the Infinite Staircase has Barrier Peaks and Sojcant, and it has a beautiful picture of the end of Sojcant. If you haven't gotten there, I don't want to spoil it, but there's a beautiful picture in there.
Anywho, let's kill some time.
Sit, meditate, smoke,
Forge.
contemplate bridging the gap of where light and shadow and the weird space between that I like to pass through.
You think about not screwing this up next time.
You think about what you did.
Yeah,
Sit in the corner and sit with what you did.
We don't
Here's
even
the
know where we
dunce
are.
cap. Where's the cap?
that'll fit Yuki. It's
What wizard die that betrayed us? We can put the dunce cap on it.
All right, so you and Halt are going out. So
Mhm.
go ahead and give me a survival check.
That's me too. At least I got a 2. Oh.
I'll be back on my bar coffee.
14.
14.
However, with the Outlander background,
Mm-hmm.
I always can find enough food and fresh water for me and 5 people. So, combined with the 2,
Yeah.
13.
13?
Mhm.
Okay. So you actually, between the two of you, you actually do find, you don't find a lot, but you find enough. You find some small game that you're able to take down, and you find some fresh water. You find a little brook. You have to go for a little bit.
Oh.
It takes you a couple hours.
Okay.
But by the time that the sun is getting low-ish, you get back and you've got enough to actually, you think you've found enough dry wood to start a fire.
Oh, good.
You found some like vegetation that didn't, some like small trees
Little
and stuff
scrub-
that
little
yeah,
scrub brush or
yeah,
whatever.
and stuff that kind of died off. It's getting later in the year too, so a lot of it's starting to go dormant, especially this high.
Yeah.
That was cute.
So
It's close to actually.
You're able to
what
find enough.
Cobram wears, just in different colors.
at least to get you through. It may not last. It's probably not going to last the whole night,
Oh,
but it's gonna.
that's fine.
It'll let you get things cooked.
It beats cooking over, a flame blade.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean, because worst comes to worst. Funk, yeah. or it's just like, okay, Mary Karis, hold that out even, All right, set the pot
S'mores.
there. Set that. I know it's a
imagine, like,
longsword.
you
It's
know,
got a decent sized blade.
Yeah.
So
Peel a pig
a
out of
pot
it,
here,
Yeah, exactly.
a
It's
strong
upside
head on
down.
the end.
Over, you just take two,
But you can't ever take your hand off of it because as soon as you take your hand off, the flame goes out.
Right. Exactly. It's okay. I would make that sacrifice so that everybody has, roasted, iguana. I don't know. Maybe what they
Hey,
can find.
what mountain do you think you're in?
I'm
picturing like
not a lot of
You got
what's around here. Oh, look, a
You're not in
blizzard.
the, you're not,
Anything-
you're not
anything
in
is
the
goat.
Caribbean mountains.
If anything, there's goat up here.
Wow.
So, all right. So a couple hours go by. Nothing.
I was using that time to actually
that one.
look through that spell book that you got from, and try and learn that see invisibility. So
You can't learn from another spell book.
you can.
No, you have to transfer it.
That's what I meant. Like transfer, like
Oh,
looking
you're
at it. And
you're
trying
gonna
to
actually transfer it. Okay.
Yeah, during the time.
Give me an Arcana check. Are you doing that like sitting out? Are you in the cave or are you outside the cave?
Outside of the cave with, is it just you and me, Clem? No one else?
I'm there.
Oh,
I
no,
can't
you
be
did.
here.
Yeah.
He can't see, but he's.
I could probably hear, but
Yeah.
I can't.
I thought Bennick was hanging out with us too.
Okay.
I'm not doing
Okay.
much.
It's really difficult to try and write out here because of the wind.
Oh, okay.
That's a no.
You can try, but
I
it's
really
gonna be a
like that
disadvantage.
second one. Full white.
Or we can go
Okay.
inside.
I'll give it a try.
Full white.
Yeah, what you were trying to go for.
14.
14?
And it was a second level spell, which
So,
I needed
okay.
a 12. So.
Yep. So you're good. But it's really you're sitting there, and every time you go
I'm like-
to do it, every time you go to like get more ink, the page goes.
I catch it before it like goes over the edge.
Well, it's in his
There you
book,
go.
so
Aw.
it's almost tearing. Like there's a small tear at the bottom of the page now.
That's fine.
Adds character to a wizard's
Yeah.
spellbook.
Oh, this thing is beat up by now.
All right. So by the time you get that done and everything, the sun's starting to go down. It's from where you are. You're seeing off to you now know which way is west, and west you're looking out over other mountains. There's some off in the distance that are actually even bigger than the one you're on, and the sun's going down, and it's actually obvious. It's going to get dark sooner than you're used to because it's going to go behind the mountains pretty quickly. So about that time though is when Grim and Halt come back.
Welcome back.
Yay.
Say anything good? Find anything good?
Yeah,
Sure.
enough to have fresh food.
Oh, I would know. I watched you.
Yeah, you watch.
I was impressed with myself.
You helped.
I helped.
You actually found some of the wood.
Hey, look at that. I found wood.
Shake and bake. I helped. Do we age ourselves? I feel like we aged ourselves
Oh,
with
wait.
that joke.
Renee, we always age ourselves. It's nothing new.
Says the two youngest people at the table.
The rest of us were just sitting quietly, like.
Right?
Oh, Rich. You have gray hair too.
Yeah, so
I got two.
I have yet to find
get
it.
a nice dinner
I have
going.
more
with
than you.
what we
I know.
Read what I want.
Anastasia has like.
I haven't found it
No,
yet.
read what I want. Here.
It's but yeah, so it's some small, just some small game like.
What was that?
Rich's comment.
Oh no.
All right,
Cerebral is I have more gray hair than you do.
I got two.
I have like a dozen.
I mean,
Oh my god, a whole dozen.
and
I'm
and
5 years younger than
A
him.
whole dozen. Oh my god.
It's the silver fox. That's
That's right.
Remember that lady in Ireland that's like, oh, you have two handsome silver foxes, and she thought we were swingers.
Oh yeah.
God. What?
We were with my buddy Steve, who also has like silver hair, and
it was not purple.
Yeah, and we met this woman and her partner, and they were at a stone circle, and they were doing like a drone photography.
Yeah.
And he even asked us, we were the only ones there, and he's like, do you mind if I do this? I know drones bug people.
Yeah, we just finished up with the
We
picnic.
just finished up. Yeah, we were just having lunch, and we stood around talking with him and watched him fly his drone around and fly it out, and then he's like, yeah, this is the cool part, and he hit one button, and the drone came flying back, flew back up above, and came right down and landed exactly where it took off from.
Oh, that's
Very
awesome.
cool. Very cool.
But in the process, the woman pulls me aside. She's like, oh, you got these two handsome silver foxes with you? And I'm like, and I didn't know what she was saying at first. And I'm like, well, this one's mine. And I remember rubbing her chest. I'm like, this one's actually mine. And then it occurred to me like 30 seconds later, like, oh, she thinks we're swingers with Steve.
Could be worse.
Or just
Yeah.
a polycule.
Little three-way.
Or polycule.
Yeah, little
Thruple.
three-way.
A little thruple.
We could have been a throuple.
Thruple.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, anyway.
Yes. Back to the game.
Yes, this has been the night of like
Derail rail.
Well, we got
going right
Google
over my
channel,
kids'
we
heads
can-
right now.
That's
We're watching.
fine. They'll
Oh no,
figure it out
they have
later.
Google.
I haven't been on.
Yeah, we didn't have Google back in the day. We had
What's Google?
What's a thruple?
Yeah.
That's skibbity.
Oh my god.
All right, let's get back to the game.
Yeah.
So,
Sorry.
so you guys are setting up camp.
Crashing the night.
Grim's got food, and wood for a fire. So
Set watches and stay the night.
Yeah.
Of the paper and ink.
Original watches. Wow.
Yeah.
It's been
a while.
I don't know.
No bubbles, no nothing, just watches.
We get a bubble?
Why do we need a bubble?
I
We
can
got a
do
cave.
bubble.
We got a
Yeah,
cave.
we got a
Okay.
cave.
That's
We
fine.
have Bennick now too.
I can watch.
Bennick can be in on a watch.
yeah, I don't have
Yeah.
Bennick for a watch. So what I've got
Just
is
3 sets of-
Euchariah Halt on first,
Who's on second now?
Maricaris Grimbolt second, and Octavian Klim third.
I mean, you can't see in the dark.
No, not without a little help.
I can't either.
Way hotter. I'm like,
I mean, I could
The
lend you
right,
my
we gotta
goggles
remember
if you want to take a
Yeah.
watch. You don't have to attune or
Doesn't
anything.
help me.
But-
You don't have to attune to the goggles. Okay.
I can also help.
That's right.
Whoop you.
How long does boop last?
8 hours.
Very nice.
It's a whole night.
The boop.
Boop. I'll wait for it to actually get dark though.
Want to have him join us for the third watch?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Want to join us for the third watch?
Yes.
Be-
You finally read it.
I found. Well, I just logged it. I usually am not on Twitch, so yeah, it takes a lot.
It's
That's
not. It's
55.
factually accurate.
It is factually accurate.
Okay.
All right. Bennick joins us for the third watch.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. And let's see. Does anything happen overnight?
Yes. Let's punch something.
A bunch of black dragons show up.
A whole host.
Oh, I see the other one more than this.
Yeah, same.
Let me just take a quick
It's
look.
been a while since we battled.
A couple games.
Some pretty hard roleplay sessions.
Because I keep some hand short.
Not even
What,
hard.
ever
Shopping.
since
Oh, wait.
ever since Wrestling.
That was
Rasmus's
the
the
last
last
fight.
fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys
I
haven't
mean,
had a fight
in game time, it's been 4 days.
since. Not even. I think it's been 3 days.
Yeah.
Maybe 4. No, you spent some time.
We spent 2 days at home.
Yeah.
Laka was not pleased when I left right away.
Of course not. Why?
I bought her something. She'll be fine.
Oh, it should be fine. As long as it's shiny.
Yep.
Just don't tell them we broke down the staff and gave it away.
She doesn't. Yeah, she'll be fine.
Gave away that
1,000 gold piece.
That's alright. We have a 2,000 piece diamond anyway.
Yep, we do.
2,000 gold piece diamond, yeah?
I don't have it.
No.
Wait, I thought we split it in half or something.
We talked about we never actually did these things.
That's what I wanted.
I just bought diamonds.
We just bought diamonds.
Yeah.
Well, no, we kept the
That's a
2,000
whole one.
diamond as just a nice way to have nice, easy, compact way to have
Yeah.
2,000 gold pieces.
Oh, okay.
And you
Because,
never
I
know.
thought- but I thought we
it's
actually
this
split
big
it.
compared to like
Well, that's just a monster.
however
That's not what I want.
heavy 2,000 gold pieces
Yeah.
are.
Well, and it's also
Long
a
hair,
good
but
emergency
that-
spell component for you
Mhm.
if we really
That makes
need
sense.
If I only need 1,000 of a 2,000 gold
You
piece
also
diamond,
like
does it just take the 1,000 gold off of it?
I thought you were blondish.
it. Think so. It would probably.
That's
I would
Sorry,
think
I'm
it
trying
would.
to find where
red
this,
Okay.
still
where
strawberry
the,
blonde.
I don't
Okay.
remember
I don't
where
know. It
the-
depends on
It's
if
kind
it
of like what
needs
happens with
a
yours,
diamond,
like, kind of
or
blonde
if it
and then
needs-
certain light. It's
Yeah.
red.
Here?
Gotcha.
That's a
And
question to ask.
that's what red I have.
I'm asking chat right now.
Strawberry blonde.
Gotcha.
What's that?
Chat
We have a
doesn't-
2,000 gold
but chat
diamond,
doesn't
and my
know it.
spell requires a 1,000 gold diamond. Does it just take the 1,000 gold chunk out of the 2,000 gold diamond?
I don't think that's how that works.
No, that's not
Well,
I-
Or do we lose
I-
the whole 2,000 gold diamond?
I think we lose a whole 2,000 gold diamonds.
You
That's-
lose a whole
That's
bunch
why I
of
was
it.
saying you should wait until the situation actually comes up,
Yeah.
and then put it all on Chris.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those
I
are
like this
those are
plan.
situations you don't ask
Yeah,
about
yeah.
beforehand.
That's right. So we come across it.
Exactly.
All right, so I can't find the list I was looking for, so we'll just go.
At least we didn't find a wolf in sheep's clothing.
No, that's only in that adventure.
Hey,
No.
we're in the barrier
Karma
peaks.
Rose.
No, other ones.
Yeah, but that's specifically
Or
because of the
something.
alien presence.
I want the honey rose.
There you go.
You also didn't find any laser
Oh, those are
guns.
sour. Never
Well,
mind.
Laser.
Well,
I like
of course we
more.
didn't. We didn't
But they're
explore
not that
a.
sour.
And we're
they're
gonna
Flying
be sour
ship.
about the Sour Patch Children, so I can say I'm eating the
All
children,
right.
not the bears.
We just found this little piece of plastic with a metal strip on the back.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. So yeah, the night actually goes by pretty uneventfully. However,
However,
yes,
What happened?
There always however.
there's a however.
what's a however?
Euchariah.
Oh,
Oh,
Yay!
It's all on you.
I'm not possessed by anything. I don't have anything
You don't know
talking to
that.
me.
You don't know that.
You sure?
Could just be your mom.
You are younger. You're like probably feel like you're maybe 5 years old.
Oh gosh.
Wait, what just happened?
No,
So
just
teeny tiny.
Green.
You're
Thank God.
you're maybe even younger. You're playing outside of a small house.
Oh gosh.
The
Forgotten memories.
it's a
You're repressed.
early morning. You're out in the yard, there's grass, you're playing. You can hear sounds from inside the small hut that's by you. Suddenly, you hear a crash and a scream. It's a woman's scream. You hear yelling. You hear the sounds of, you're not sure what. It sounds like roughhousing. And then everything suddenly goes dark. And you feel yourself flipped up off the ground. You can't see around you.
Mhm.
There's a cloth
It's black.
around you, and it's black. And you feel yourself bumping against something.
And I'm lifted up off the ground.
Yeah. You're hanging and bumping against
Mhm.
something. And you hear a voice go, "Yes, this one will do." And then you wake up.
I'm assuming I recognize that voice.
Yes, you don't really recognize it. It sounds very familiar.
As I wake up, that being the last thing that I heard, do I have a familiarity with that particular voice?
Yeah, you're pretty sure it was a hag voice. Let's see.
You get a long rest?
You get a long rest.
Do I get a long rest after
Yes,
that?
yes, you get a long
Okay.
rest. It's just a bad dream. That one it didn't interrupt your long rest. You have a little difficulty getting back to sleep, but
Yeah, I'm imagining at that point.
yeah, that would have been during
Would that have been before I had my watch?
Grim.
Oh no, my watch is first.
Yeah, your watch is first. Grim and Marikaris, you both hear Euchariah take a deep breath and sit up.
You okay? Nobody talking in your head, is there?
No,
Oh.
bad dream, but
What? Could have been his mother. Or one of the other two.
and
And you're asleep. Why am I talking to you?
Yeah. I was just gonna say. Just
He
Could have
made a
been his
noise.
mother.
It could have been his mother.
Or one of the other two.
Just go back to sleep. It was just a bad dream.
We got
There's
you.
nothing to it.
No,
Need a nip?
Yes.
yes.
Okay. Just a little nip. Okay.
Just a little one.
Okay. It's whiskey.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I know.
It'll help you sleep.
I actually had the first memories of my childhood before
Yeah, my.
everything.
Oh,
Something that I
yeah,
haven't.
if you would, please.
I've forgotten about. I don't know though if it was something that I dreamed or was forced for me to dream.
Mm.
I may have to think about that tomorrow. I know they've done that before to me,
Yeah.
forcing me to dream. They might be coming back.
Or it could be just all the trauma you've suffered lately, reverting you back to your childhood memories. The deep, deep, dark ones.
Ones that I
Rest.
forgot about that I never recalled before. I don't know.
Because that seems really subtle for them. They really haven't been that subtle.
True. Or they're just trying to bait me into.
Action.
I don't know. And then I feel the whiskey kicking in there.
Did conk out?
I don't have much of a tolerance.
Yeah, it's like, a couple drops of bourbon or something. You rub it in the
Boom.
Out like a trout.
It's great for teething. My parents do it.
Yeah.
It beats Dramamine.
Yeah.
For sure.
All right. So everyone gets a long rest,
Jolly Rancher.
and you wake up the next morning. The wind's still blowing.
Try again. Euchariah.
Perhaps we'll get on target this time.
Maybe.
Stay on target.
I'm waiting for somebody.
Pull out. You can't do any good back there.
Yuki doesn't pull
Yeah, I
out.
found out. I didn't realize that Porkins is in Indiana Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's in the
Top
first.
men.
He's in the first one at the very
Yeah.
end. Yeah.
Yep.
He's also in. They showed I saw a thing. It was showing where he is in a whole bunch of different movies.
I always find it fascinating that Donovan from the third Indiana
He's
Jones Meister, whatever, from Game of Thrones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the
I remember that.
Grand Meister, yeah.
Yeah.
Grand Meister.
But he's also in Star Wars as well. So.
Oh yeah, General Nate. No,
He's the one during Hoth.
he's launching the Hoth. Yeah, I guess he couldn't remember. There was some line he couldn't remember, like target the main deflectors, and he kept screwing it up. And George Lucas was getting really mad at him. He's like, I don't know why. I had just a blank. I could not remember that line. I kept screwing it up.
All right, so you gonna try again?
Can we try again?
Beats this place.
I don't
Those
know.
are rather
This place
peaceful.
wasn't bad.
I like
I
that.
mean,
God, you've seen
you want me to just? Okay.
We don't even know
We
where
trust
we
you.
are.
Give it another
I know
try.
exactly where we
We
are.
got faith in you.
In a mountain range.
Yeah.
Therefore,
What more do you need to
We got
know?
faith in you. Don't worry about it. Give it another try.
We got
He needs
you.
practice anyway. We're fine.
Well, yeah. I know we're fine. Yuki's got it.
God, you people have
Alright.
sour gummies.
Let's teleport.
The lemon ones are really good. The yellow ones are lemon ones.
Yeah,
Really good.
very.
Super good.
Oh, I don't have a good feeling about this.
I'm watching Chris's face.
Smile.
Why is it
Right.
smiling?
Make that fucking smile.
This is mishap now.
Whatever.
I'm gonna end up half burying the stone
okay.
above waist.
How close did he bring us
Dead.
this time?
Could be worse.
We're gonna be
dead.
wind up in
Could be
Sigil.
buried upside down to the waist.
Fair.
Oh, nope,
It's teleport. You've done it
nope.
many times.
This is practice. We need to do it more.
Hold on. Oh, I think that I got. I think I got a little bit closer.
We're taking a whirlwind tour of the mountain range.
As long as you don't put us in the swamp.
Okay, in a place called Not Greyhawk.
You guys, this is not an easy journey.
Uh-oh.
You leave the mountains, and boom, you're in a desert, and it's
How did I
like
know
an
we were gonna get
impact when you hit. Then boom, you're gone again, and now boom, you're in a forest, and then boom, you're gone again,
We're skip teleporting.
and now boom, you're in the mountains again,
We're old spicing it.
and then
You're all gonna,
boom, you're gone
we're all
again,
gonna puke when we find
Yeah.
out land.
and
As long
then
as our Geller fields are up.
and then boom, you're on you're in like a what you can only have ever heard of as a jungle, and then boom, you're gone again, and you appear outside of the
Ranch?
ranch. However,
Uh-oh.
Is it the right ranch?
We're inside out.
no,
Are we at an alternate universe ranch?
Our stomachs are on the outside now.
Oh no.
when you reach the desert, you each take 20 points of damage.
Jesus.
When you reach the forest, you take another 13.
Oh boy.
Oh, 20, 13.
Yeah, so
I'll go
23
with that.
right now.
So 33.
That's
33, yeah. 33. And then the mountains again is another 12.
So
45.
45.
The island is 14.
Jesus, 59 points of damage.
59 points of damage.
It's better than being,
Force, it's all
it's
force
better
damage.
than being coming back in a raft.
Yeah, you rolled a mishap, and I
Yeah.
rolled 3 more mishaps.
Oh.
What did I roll in the end?
You rolled a 13.
Okay.
I rolled a 4, a 5, 23, and then a 78.
Which brought us right there.
As we're all bleeding out.
I feel like this is like a Hitchhiker's Guide to the
You guys
Galaxy.
kind of
Yeah.
you guys kind of got jarred around as you were
Improbability
teleporting.
drive.
Yes, we engaged the
Blink,
improbability
blink, blink,
drive.
blink.
You were like
That's exactly
it
what we
felt
did.
like you were hitting walls,
Well, it just
Every
felt
time,
like
yeah.
an Old Spice commercial.
and then
And
finally
it's 3d10 damage
it's
each
3d10,
time.
yeah, 3d10 damage every time.
It's like going through the warp in 40K, like the Geller field, so the demons don't get in. It's like literally going through hell to get where you need to go next.
Or those warping in Guardians of the Galaxy 2.
Or Star Trek 1.
Oh yeah.
I don't.
Well, we got something back,
Sorry.
sir, but it didn't. Whatever we got back didn't live long.
Sorry, that hurt.
I'm hurting.
I'm
I'm pretty sure that I got like a nosebleed and.
I
that was fun.
immediately lean over and vomit.
I thought you were better at this. We could have just walked.
Those are some interesting places.
Oh, I didn't recognize half of them.
Those are some really weird looking
You
trees.
should say that
Tell me
was
it was the
island.
Yeah.
Tell
I
me
want
we
to go
ended up
back
on
to that island place.
No, I was gonna say, tell me we ended up on the Isle of Dread for like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Just for in my mind, my headcanon, we went to the Isle of Dread.
Uh-oh.
Run!
Oh, I feel like I got
We all look like shit.
thrown into the side of a mountain more than once.
Like
Yeah.
bruised, battered.
Like,
I
Throwing
just took
fully
like a third
clothed.
of my hit points, you know?
fully clothed and armored into like a giant dryer.
Yeah. Tong, tong, tong.
It's kind of how it was. Yeah.
I mean,
Ow! Oh, we made it.
Oh.
Well, I should know this place if we stay here a day or so.
A little
No,
bit of
I'll have a little bit more familiarity with it, and I can get us back with a little bit more competence.
I'm gonna have an aversion from teleporting. This is
Oh, we're gonna have to knock you out. All right, we're gonna teleport now.
Like B.A. Baracus.
Yeah, I was gonna say BA. He's BA.
Man, that sounds like a bear. We get there.
there's 7 of us.
Yeah.
He has his own healing pool, though.
6th level mass cure wounds. Really?
Are we in
Why?
that trouble? Like,
Place?
let's get a hard.
Why?
No, we're in a safe place.
Because he can. He figures that you guys are safe. You don't know what's going to happen here, though.
Or if we're actually here.
We all took the same damage. That's why I'm gonna choose 6 of you guys. Marikir is sorry.
It's alright.
Everyone else gets 27 points.
Thank you.
Well, that's fine.
I'll take it.
I can take care. I can do some self healing. It's alright.
Self care.
Yeah.
Self care.
It's always self care.
Always about
27.
self care.
Thank you.
Oh,
I'll get better.
Why would it edit fool?
You're fine.
What?
It,
pity
uh,
the pool.
I- yeah, and I had to like click on it to like
Oh,
show the message. Seems like an odd one to edit out.
I pity the fool.
Copyright.
but
Maybe.
we're here. In the right place.
Looks like it.
Thank you for not killing us.
Yeah.
How did
It is a little different.
But it's a little different.
You don't see any Roth.
He shunted us into a parallel.
All right, I'm taking a look around.
All right.
What looks different?
Give me an investigation check.
I help.
Guidance.
Items.
Dirty 20.
Okay. And Klimbrum said she was helping. So.
Oh. Dirty 20.
I tried.
All right, you look around, and yeah, it looks like. Actually, now you find some tracks and stuff. Give me a survival check. You're also not finding any people.
Yeah, this is weird. We just appeared here and there's at least somebody around. 26.
26. You can see that it looks like the Roth were all led away towards where the Citadel is, in that direction.
Has that ever happened in my lifetime?
Not that you can recall. Maybe once, when you were young,
Does it happen like in times of war, maybe?
Yeah,
Where they're
yeah.
expecting
An attack of some kind.
They've gone to the Citadel, but it's rare.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna head into the main house. See if anybody's around.
You don't see anyone. Most things, anything valuable, you see that most of the valuables are gone. There's some like odds and ends that have been left behind.
Yeah.
Some pots, pans, things like that. Nothing. It doesn't look like it was necessarily in a big hurry.
And it doesn't look like it's been ransacked.
Right.
It looks like they packed up and
Yes.
left.
Yes.
Okay.
Is this normal?
No. I think this has happened once when I was very young.
What was the reason?
It was when Big Wolf was waging war.
Yeah, during times of war,
How was
when
that?
they expect supply lines to be cut and
Snow
stuff.
coming off of the tree. Oh,
This is the mountain pass.
I know. Or Brookside. Yeah.
So the family packs up and takes all the animals to the Citadel.
Would Graham go with them?
Graham does what Graham wants. If Graham feels like going to the Citadel, she'd go to the Citadel. Or if she was needed desperately by the family more than the Citadel. I mean, we can go see if Graham is around.
That or just head to the Citadel? Well, we
One
were
of
there
the
to see
two.
Graham,
Seems like
weren't
that's
we?
the
No, we were there to visit family.
Yeah, because Graham was usually a day or two away from the ranch.
She's usually on the other side of the Citadel.
Oh,
A lot
okay.
of times. She's towards the south.
Okay.
She ranges from like a day
Yeah.
or two south of the Citadel to a day or two north, which is where the ranch is.
Okay.
But she could be anywhere.
Mm-hmm. Maybe just walk the Citadel. It's a couple days, right?
1 or 2 days, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about a day and a half, day or two to get there.
Want to look around, see if anyone left a note, or
I mean, why would they? Announce
No, it's
their
pretty much
presence?
it's obvious they
They
would.
packed up, and the only place they would go would be the Citadel, and that's where the tracks are leading.
Huh?
You think maybe we could message someone, like at the Citadel, see if they're there? How long does it look like they packed up? Has it been days? Like, would they be at the Citadel yet?
It looks like it's been from what he got on this survival check and stuff. It's been a couple of weeks.
Okay, so
Oh, and let's just go. Let's walk.
yeah.
We're walking.
can't do anything anyway.
Stay here the night and cut a day
That's
off.
true.
Maybe, or add months.
Yeah.
Let's walk to the Citadel.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the very least, we'll put ourselves closer.
Yeah.
At least we know these mountains.
No, we walked this
You
path
know these
before.
mountains.
I knew those mountains. They were mountains.
But you know these mountains intimately.
Yeah.
And we also
mean-
know these
We
mountains.
walked
I've been
this
here.
path.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Compared to the other mountains. I'm more comfortable here than I was over there. There's also shade here.
We also know
That
on
was
like a
shady
map where we
mountains.
are.
They're always shady.
The other ones weren't very shady.
I mean, they were shady life.
We're so high up.
It was hard to breathe.
I didn't notice.
It must be nice. So I did, of course, a smart thing and immediately smoked.
Yeah. That's yes. All right,
Well,
man,
so
it's hard
about
to
the
breathe.
lungs.
I should have a smoke.
God, it sounds like any asthmatic who's a smoker. I'm gonna go.
Well, it was white birch. It actually is a vasodilator. It actually helps you breathe.
Right. You lead the way. We follow.
Okay, nope.
Thinking.
Ding 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 ding.
It's a new reference every 6 seconds. I love it.
What?
I want to get to Disneyland.
Welcome to D&D.
Ding ding.
Oh, we didn't even have time to comb the desert.
No.
We ain't found shit.
Poor Tuvok.
Yeah, he talks about that in an interview. He's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
he's like, I've done
there's
all
a-
these
there's
other
a-
things.
there's a clip.
I was on Star Trek for 7 years, and what do people know me for? They ain't found shit.
Tim Ross.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Ram.
Sorry, I'm still looking.
Janeway definitely murders Tuvix, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Straight up murder.
You don't have time for that shit.
Nope. CD brought up Tuvix.
Mm-hmm.
Tim Ross actually auditioned for the part of Geordi.
Nice.
Know that?
We can make
He would have been a
we can
pretty
make
good
pretty good
Geordie.
time.
Yeah.
I met a guy who did a cosplay of Geordie LaShorts. And he had the visor, and he had jorts.
That's amazing.
I know
That's
one of these
amazing.
as the Wilderness Encounters tape.
Amazing.
No. I love
I love it.
the
I love
pun
me
of
a
a
pun.
joke. It's good because he even had like a Star Trek uniform top with the jorts. It was great.
You know what I have in my brain is a genius cosplay.
Right? Easy, simple, good.
Mhm. One of my colleagues was in Las Vegas for the last week and a half at the 3 back-to-back Star Trek conventions they have there.
Nice.
He goes to them every. He knows most of the cast personally. Like he's personal friends with everyone.
Oh, that's great.
Sorry, I'm looking for. I know I found this in the past, and I've used it with this game. It's
It's
the
eluding you.
it's the random encounters table, and I don't know which book it's in.
This is your random.
I thought it was in the DM's guide, but I'm not finding it. And then I thought it might have been in Xanathar's, but I'm not finding it there either. And I don't think it's in Tasha's because Tasha's didn't have anything like that.
Great, now I got that song in my head, I think. Thanks. I
Oh,
love
just
you.
will it away.
You're the bestest friend ever.
I don't get either
Xanathar's has
one.
it, it says.
Does it? Is
Yeah.
it
I
Xanathar?
usually
Bitch.
sing.
Yeah.
The lucky bitch.
You just will it away.
I
get
usually
them
start singing
the
Fighting
time.
Maybe it's
Dreamers
under-
from Naruto. And get
Oh, there it is. I see it. I wasn't looking in the right spot. Thanks.
Mhm.
All
I
right.
do not suffer from ADHD.
That's good.
I'm neurospicy in other ways.
Yes, I
All
know.
right.
Neurospicy.
Now you,
If you get one.
Neurospicy.
Very spicy.
Is it a
Anyway,
narrative
yum.
version? Yeah.
I'll have to mention it to Jamie
Yeah, it's
because
neurospicy.
between her and the boys
Yeah.
and
All right.
all of
So
us, I'll have to say
I'm-
neurospicy.
you're
I'm
what
dyslexic.
flavor of neurospice are we talking?
I'm dyslexic.
Oh.
Dyslexia and dysgraphia.
I have
Undiagnosed ADHD.
well ADD.
I have ADHD.
It's all ADHD now.
Yes. Not hyper though.
Doesn't matter, it's still the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why I was never diagnosed with it actually as a kid because I wasn't hyper.
Also, it was the 70s and 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there were I knew people that were, but the only kids that were ever diagnosed were ones that couldn't sit still.
Right.
They tried desperately to put me on Ritalin, and my parents were like, nope. Thank God.
My uncle was actually one of the early adopter or earliest to like regular
Yeah.
people to be put on it. He's only 10 years older than I am, and so yeah, and it hooked him up.
There's-
You know?
But it's
Well, I was
we just
joking,
know
like-
so much more about it
Yeah.
now.
Coffee
All
is
right.
my Adderall.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. So the first day, weather's fine, a little cloudy, but other than that, no encounters.
Alrighty.
We make good time.
Yeah. Yeah, you figure you make good enough time with Grimm's help that you figure you can probably make the Citadel probably about midday the next day.
Natural explorer, baby.
Nice.
Okay.
Set up camp. finish that door.
Yeah.
Yep.
Drill sergeant.
Same watches.
Yep.
I haven't had a watch. I don't know where's Bennick thrown in.
Third.
You were
Third
Third
watch.
That's 2 hours. Right.
You watch the sunrise with us.
With activity and then
I'm awake by then.
And you watch Climbrum like play with shadows when the sun comes up.
No more dreams.
Not that night. No.
all right. Anything happen?
Nope. Night goes by uneventfully.
Keep moving.
Yep. Shadowy.
Okay. You start along your way, and all right, you get to where you can kind of see the beginnings of the Citadel's markings outside, and just before it happens, Hulk, you realize something's approaching from like behind this big boulder, and because you can't be surprised, and a gargantuan bear jumps out.
Did you release
And
bubbles by
roars.
chance?
It's bigger than Bubbles.
Bear.
Yeah.
Bear. Big bear.
Big bear,
Yeah.
big bear, big
Big bear
Yeah.
chase me.
You recognize it.
I just hold my arms out.
The bear charges.
Do we see him?
Yeah,
Oh.
he's standing like this, and the bear tumbles into him.
Aww.
Okay, we're good.
And as they tumble, the bear changes.
Aww.
Aww.
And on top of him is an older dwarf laughing.
She's kind of related to that.
I love
I
Grant.
hand her a bottle.
Ah, thank you. She hands you an empty bottle.
Okay. So what's up? Why everybody go to the Citadel?
Oh, that happened a couple weeks ago.
Oh, I know.
That's why I'm out here.
I know. I'm just asking why.
Oh, there were drow seen in the mountains, and too many of them to
Like-
be
Lots of drow.
a good enough amount.
Okay.
They all seem to be gone now. I think they're going to be moving back to the ranch soon. But yeah, there were quite a few.
Yeah.
Any with masks?
Some of them did, yeah.
Like this.
Like that mask?
Yep, looked like that.
Everyone's okay, I assume?
Yeah, everyone's fine. A couple of drow ain't gonna hurt nobody. But they just become too big of a nuisance and sneaking around at night. Doing sneaky, underhanded things, not playing by the rules.
Waffle good.
There's rules.
There's rules of engagement. You learned them.
I know.
I don't follow those rules either.
Well, that's fine.
You get presents, you get a ring, and then you propose.
Not that kind of engagement.
Oh, well, there we go.
That sneaky, underhanded shit doesn't work. It's just wrong.
All I ever think about whenever I hear that.
Just face down your opponents.
I do.
See the whites of their eyes.
No,
From
that's
behind.
overrated.
From the distance.
600 yards.
I shoot them in the back before they can shoot me in the back.
12 times.
Whatever it takes.
He was just cleaning his knife,
You're
and
the
it
bad
suddenly
ugly,
went
aren't
off.
you? Thank you.
27 times.
That's my dad's ringtone.
So they're all at the Citadel?
Yeah, they're all at the Citadel right
Yeah,
now.
that was pretty much we were coming up to see if there were any drow attacks because we were kind of involved in some big things and they were threatening our families. I figured we'd be okay up here.
Yeah, there were a few attacks.
They go for the drow.
They got a couple of they got one or two of our patrols before we knew what was going on. But then after that, once we knew to watch for them, it went bad for them. I got a couple.
Nice.
That's good to hear. It's good to hear.
So are you heading to the Citadel yourselves then?
Yep. We got business at the Citadel, and we figured we'd come down through here.
Yeah. They like I said, they should be actually getting probably ready, probably moving out within the next week or two.
Well, we're glad we caught them then before they.
I couldn't
before they
stand
had
being
to
in there.
Before we turned back around and had to walk back again.
Yeah, you don't seem to be the under the mountain type, Graham.
Nah. I mean, I can take it for a little bit.
As much as I am.
Yeah.
Ditto.
Grim takes after me.
You can see where you
Yeah.
can see where he gets it from.
I like wandering.
I just like open air.
The dwarves say we're strange, but I think they're the strange ones wanting to be under all that rock all the time, smelling those fumes.
Oh, doesn't smell like a good old forge, though.
Yeah.
Love it.
Well,
Nothing like the smell of burning hair.
you should have a clear path. There's nothing between here and there. None of the dwarves ever made it inside the Citadel, so. Or none of the drow made it through the Citadel, into the Citadel. Had the whiskey hit me.
Well, thank you for
You gonna walk with us for a bit, or you got stuff to do?
I guess I could walk.
Well, I'm just asking. Should I give you the second bottle now or later?
Always now.
Now's good.
I hand over the second
Okay.
bottle.
She kind of takes one swig. She doesn't down this one, and she starts walking with you.
anything else new and interesting at the Citadel there, Graham?
No, they've been buzzing about. I think it's your town. They've been helping with.
Aye. Our little
I saw that.
Yeah, Thornell's
adventure.
been
Oh my
involved in
gosh. Sawyer,
What do you say? What do you think?
riz up all the enemies.
Jeez.
I'm gonna behave.
So yeah. What were we talking about?
Was there anything else? Anything else interesting that you may know of? I mean, you said that there's been a lot of talk about Fandolin.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Fandolin. That's the place. Yeah. I haven't been there. That's where you're at. That's where you're living now, right?
Yep.
Right.
If you ever want to come visit.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, we have fast ways of getting you there. Now you don't have to go traveling, all that way.
Oh.
You can just
Fancy
pop it.
Nancy.
Well,
That
yeah,
fancy
it-
Nancy.
Yeah,
Well-
that's what he does. I mean, you could come visit for dinner and be back the next day.
Yeah, and actually, if you got trees,
Oh, aye.
Would I be somewhere without trees?
no, that's true. Because I think if I learn a tree there, I can make friends with the tree there. And then I can go from that tree to this tree.
Yeah.
Tree?
What's that now?
I can.
Like friends with the tree and
Tree walk. And,
What are you looking at me for? You want to know?
Yes.
Ask Grandin.
yeah, I can tree walk.
I say Renee knows this, but
I know
Limbram doesn't.
This is new magic. So
Yeah, I can step into one tree in one place and come out a tree that I'm friends with in another place.
wow,
Trees.
that is
We
these
can-
are levels of magic.
We can.
He's the Lorax.
There's got to be one
Yeah.
close to the manor too.
she pretty much is the Lorax,
Just-
yeah.
we'll just-
There's woods around the manor.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but we'll pick one specific tree.
Yeah.
And mark it.
Gotta be
Like a
big
dog?
tree.
Oh,
No, like a bear.
Fair enough.
Is anybody else annoyed by those,
Yeah, it's a
those
tree.
It's
toilet
amazing.
paper commercials with the cartoon bears?
Oh my god, yeah. I don't
Only
know
like a
about
bit. Like
those.
it's a hit or miss. It depends on the commercial. It's really,
Trees
really
are-
dumb. I
trees
can't do
are-
it.
what's a commercial?
They know a lot.
I would imagine
That's
so.
the time you get up.
But I
and
would
talk.
imagine that they would have to be
Oh,
connected
do
in
they?
some
I
way.
didn't
Don't
know that
watch
they
commercials.
talked.
Well, yeah, you know how to talk.
Do not.
Yeah, you know that plants can talk. We've seen it happen before.
Our friends.
Oh, we watched it one time. I thought those were shrooms, though. I'll be completely honest.
Thought I was high as a kite. Sorry.
No, you can talk to plants.
Phelan actually talked to that mushroom?
Yeah.
Phil? I think we named him Phil.
Yeah, he's talked to botanicals, remember?
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Talk to botanicals, walk with botanicals.
Day he came up with that at work.
But being able to step into one tree and come out of another tree.
Great way to get from A to B. That doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
Hurt.
True.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt.
But not your kind of magic.
It's really dope, Graham. Awesome.
I think so.
Any trees around here?
Not arcane.
No,
There's not a lot of trees up here, but there's a few I know.
I mean, if I take you to Phandalin now, find a tree, and you can take us back? Then you have a tree?
It'd be like a day away, but
Oh,
yeah.
that's too far. I thought there's more trees that you could have befriended.
No, there's not a lot of trees up here.
Okay. But we could go back. But no, it's another day's walk.
Yeah.
Another time.
I know some down in the Vesby Forest too.
That helps.
Good to know.
But we'll get you in Phandalin. All right.
Come
You're
visit
walking?
at dinner.
Yeah.
Head towards the Citadel.
One second as well. That's not one like. That's what I like. So I've noticed that on D&D Beyond now, everything is Player's Handbook 2014,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dungeon Master's Guide 2014, Monster Manual
Oh,
2014,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're really promoting the shit out
which
of
I
it.
have actually already pre-ordered all the books. I did the bundle.
You did good.
Yeah.
For 2020.
Yeah,
Gosh,
for
how much is
2024
that?
ones, yeah. So I get the Player's Handbook comes out next month, just about a month, right after my birthday. And then the Dungeon Master's Guide is November, and the Monster Manual is February, I think.
It's gonna be one of our selling points at the dice booth at Fair. You know, it's just like, hey, new rules, great time for new dice.
Yeah, because the old dice won't work with the new rules. It just
Hey,
Look,
hey,
it's just
hey, that logic works awesomely on
Yeah.
dice goblins
Exactly.
and dice dragons.
Exactly.
Yep.
Any logic does.
Any,
you
right.
need new dice. Okay.
Yeah. Well, you do have to kind of,
There it is.
you gotta like finesse them a little bit when they're like, you know, $80 to $120 sets of dice. You know, so yeah, crystal, like cut crystal, fucking, or precious stones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like these are probably my most expensive one, the lapis dice. They're like $50
Yeah, we
like
had some of
set
those.
for just like a standard set.
Yeah. I think those are not 100,
Okay.
but they're.
Yeah, I was looking up the transport via plans, and it's so you have to touch the destination plant at least once before.
Hey, Sundry.
My fish is not eating. No. All right, poor fish.
Right?
So you get to. Is it anybody want to talk anything else with Fran before you get there? Okay,
Not particularly, I think.
Yeah, so you get to the gates.
The normal chit chat,
Yeah.
blah blah blah, and she probably peels off before we actually get to it.
You get as you kind of get to the gates where they're in view. She gives Grim a big hug. It's good to see you all. Hopefully see you soon. Let me know about family. Yeah.
I hand her a pouch of tobacco. This is some good stuff that I'm pretty sure he's a druid. From down in Phandalin.
Oh.
Grows. And try some of this. I give her 3 doses of the psychedelic mushrooms. It's like, try some of these when you don't have anything planned.
Okay. This one just all at once?
No, that's 3 doses, Graham.
Oh, okay.
He's just gonna walk away, just munch it.
She might. I don't know.
She takes a swig of whiskey, smells the
To wash
tobacco,
down the
and
mushrooms.
says, "Oh, that does smell good." Tucks that away. Tucks away the mushrooms. Tucks away the whiskey, and says, "All right, good journeys." And she changes into a giant bear again.
Rawr.
Lumbers
And,
away.
and heads off.
Rolls off.
Yep.
Are we talking dire bear size? Like
Cave
Yes.
cave bear?
Yeah, cave bear size.
Those are like 10 feet tall
Uh-huh.
and they have all their top and they
Yeah.
stand up on there.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
It's basically Kodiak size.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she's a big bear.
Rawr.
All right.
You made a bear.
You made a bear.
One of my favorite Buffy episodes.
Change it back.
Change it back.
Change it back.
I like Bushy Peas.
Yeah, it actually is one of the best. I think one of the best.
What was that?
So
It's the Thanksgiving episode of season 4 of Buffy, where she's in college and she does Thanksgiving and they have Spike tied up. And
Oh
it's
my
It's the
God.
whole your penis got diseases from a Chumash tribe.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Xander's all sick,
Right.
and it's the Chumash Indians that are attacking,
Right.
and the spirits of them, and one of them transforms into a bear, and Spike's like, "You made a bear! You made a bear!" She's like, Buffy's like, "I didn't do it." He's like, "Turn it back!"
So you're right. And then you got at one point Spike like, basically defending imperialistic like conquest of nations. You're a conquering nation. That's what conquering nations do. You know. Oh,
But yeah,
shit.
at one point, Buffy's like, the peas are all mushy, and Giles pops up. I like mushy
I like
peas.
mushy It's fantastic writing.
Oh, it was Buffy had amazingly good writing.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
like all around it's a
Actually,
show.
the show Shrinking on Apple TV,
Yeah.
amazing writing.
Yeah.
It's so fucking
Harrison
funny.
Ford.
Yeah.
Harrison Ford
Yeah.
and Jason Segel.
Jason Segel, yeah.
It's
Fucking
really good.
hilarious. It's such a good show. All right, so you get to the gates. There are
We're not eating Graham Sawyer. No.
Eat the bear.
you get to the gate and there's a couple of guards. Actually, there's about 6 guards,
Okay.
and they're all standing there, and they've got their dwarven glaives, and they're like,
Hey guys,
Hello.
"Who is it?"
Hi-ho.
Grimbold Axehead and Company.
Oh. Yeah. So you're one of the.
You didn't see the giant bear just leave?
Oh yeah.
That's
okay.
Graham. Yeah, my
Graham. Yeah. All right.
I've also been here before.
Yeah,
It's
I
been a
don't.
while.
It's been a while.
Thank you.
But-
You think he's always on the game?
Yeah.
Well, should be on a list. I don't know.
Keep an eye out for
Not-
these people.
Not that kind of
These
list.
books in particular.
Hooks the red, the velvet rope up, and is like, "Are you on the list?" Grimbold, okay.
End of the line.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't allow your type.
He just is like, "Okay, you. All right, you go in."
Yeah. All the short ones.
No, it's just like,
We're ankle biters. We shouldn't go.
no, the rest of you go end the line.
Good thing there's no tieflings here. Yeah. That's racist.
No, you know what? We need more ladies in there. You go. You go into the line.
Look, we came with them, man. Our dates, you let our dates in. Bastards.
All
Sounded
right.
like it came from experience.
So I don't go to those clubs.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you.
we don't really have those kind of clubs. We have City Club where they pat you down for weapons
Yeah.
and then go,
Yeah.
I never had that.
No, I went to Harpo's, where they didn't pat you down.
well,
And there were
and
weapons.
that's why there were so many shootings at our
Yeah.
post.
They weren't really. That one I was there.
I didn't say when you
There
were
was there was an inch of water on the bathroom floor all the time.
Right.
Well, that's why they have the
Nasty.
lips
Yeah.
at the sills, so to keep the water in. That's City Club too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was told in City
Splash,
Club, do
splash,
not
splash,
ever bring a
splash.
black light into the women's bathroom.
No.
You don't have. You don't.
Wait.
Look like a
At
jack
City
of
Club, you
college
don't
grade.
ever want to bring a black light
Anywhere.
anywhere.
No.
Yeah.
It was bad enough
real.
when they turned the lights on at the end of the night.
Bush.
Oh.
The goths scatter like cockroaches.
That's how they get them out.
That's right.
They just turn the lights on.
They make for the nearest Denny's.
Basically.
Not
Or Ram's
wrong.
Or
Horn.
Ram's Horn.
Or
Or
McDonald's.
National
Or
Coney
National
Island.
Coney.
Yeah.
Or Leo's.
It's something that's still open.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God, were there Leos around back then?
Not back then.
No.
But now.
Well, yeah,
Well,
they
now-
kind
now
of
there's no
taken
Denny's.
over.
Now there's no
There's
Denny's, right?
So
Hard
A
pressed to
lot
find
and a
Ram's
lot
Horn.
and a lot
Yeah.
less Ram's Horns.
Oh,
yeah,
one-
yeah.
one
We used to
on Sunset
at least
here.
that are open that late
Right.
because a lot of the Ramshorns aren't open 24 hours even on the weekends.
Yeah.
It's really bad.
Country Boy over in Hazel Park is one we used to go to all the time.
Yeah. That's place only
That
open
was-
until 10 now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we used to go there all the time.
Still
They
have
had the
awesome
best
burgers.
fucking French fries. After you get out of the bar, man. 2:00 in the morning, French fries and a burger.
Drunk French
That's just-
fries
oh,
are the best.
And then you see the sun come up. You're like,
All right.
oh
And
shit.
you're like, shit, I'm gonna go to work in an hour.
Yeah, having friends that worked in bars. I closed a lot of bars. It wasn't because I was out drinking and getting hammered. It was
No,
because my friends.
we were playing darts and drinking cranberry juice.
All right.
on
So they do let you in. They saw Graham and they let you in, and so you are now inside of the Dwarven Citadel, and I think that's where we're gonna take a break.
Huzzah.
We made it.
So
Fucking
give
made
me
it
a
to the
chance
Citadel.
find the Citadel on here because I know I've got it. And then we'll be back in about in probably 10, maybe 15 minutes. We're gonna take a break, let everybody use the bathroom, get some drinks, maybe get a snack, something like that, and then we'll be right back. So hang out with us. We will be back shortly.
After the
He's got hard liquor.
Yeah, we are back. Okay, good. Sorry that took so long. I ran into some technical difficulties trying to make a drink. So, but I did make one. So,
This is drinking nerds.
yes, this is drinking nerds. Yes. So, sláinte. So, you guys had arrived.
We want to do
Tropical
Chinese.
fruit now.
Come back.
What percentage is that?
You guys have arrived at Citadel Adamundar. Oops, that's way too loud.
Beam me up.
Boom.
Amarindar.
Amarindar. That's what it is. I had to look. I could have looked it up. So you are at Citadel Amarindar. You walk in and you are in the grand hall. Huge area inside. There's a large staircase that goes down into where the hall is.
I think we remember
Large,
that.
yeah,
all
large
familiar.
pillars. Off in the distance, you can see like homes built into the walls. The grand hall goes in, and then it kind of then splits off and goes down into the main area, into other levels. You see a larger contingent of guards moving around than the last time you were here. They definitely seem like they're prepped in case something happens. Like they're almost like they're getting ready for, or like they're ready for an attack, or they're getting ready to make an attack.
Yep.
Citadel Amarindar. Wow, it turned right to it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Still too loud.
Where do you think your family is? Did Graham say?
In here somewhere.
You know that in times like this, there is an actual section that is set up for that, and it's actually right. It's down some tunnels, but there's an area that's set up for like livestock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So they'll be in the.
The pens, probably.
Yeah. Okay. I was searching for what would you call that?
Yeah, you call it the pens.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll be in the pens.
Go see them.
Okay.
Because I mean, like, not all the ranchers are out there. They do raise some inside.
Yeah. But they would keep it. Makes sense. They would keep it a large enough area that they could bring everybody in.
Mm-hmm.
Head there, go find family.
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, you know about where that would be. And we'll use. So you head down those halls. You don't really see a lot of people. As you get closer, it takes about probably 20 minutes to get down these halls, and they're wide. It's a wide hallway, and basically it's off the grand hall. There's no stairs. It just goes off. So it's like you come in and you just go off to where this is. You head through, and it takes, like I said, about a half an hour. As you get after about a half an hour of walking down these halls, you start getting a smell of livestock.
Manure.
Yeah, it smells like a farm.
Musk.
We know that
Yeah,
smell.
the musk.
Smells like up north,
Yeah.
specifically M55.
Yeah, this smells much better than a pig farm.
It smells like weed to me. At least.
And then after a few minutes, you start hearing the sounds.
Moo, but in common.
No, in Dwarven.
In Dwarven, yeah. Moo, but in Dwarven.
It's probably one of my favorite cows you come across in Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, moo, but in common.
Moo, but in common.
Yeah. Is that's the strange oxen?
Yeah.
Yeah, the strange oxen.
Yeah. Finding out what that thing is. Like,
Oh yeah. Woof. Yeah, don't fuck with it. That was a TPK.
We look for
Yeah, look
his
for
family.
family.
Okay. You get in there and you see there's actually quite a few dwarves in here that are working with. There's also a large number of Roth in here, along with some other animals. And there's a lot of dwarves moving around in here. This cavern it's not as tall as the Great Hall, but it's probably as big. I mean, it's a very large cavern, and it looks like it's all natural. Though the tunnels coming in were obviously worked, but this looks like it's mostly natural.
I think we just keep going down
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
until we arrive.
Okay. You're there. I mean, you see where they are. There's
see
no,
'em?
like I said, no stairs. There you see all the different things.
Okay.
You know that there would be other families here, but you give me a survival check. Let's see.
Mm, 19.
19? Okay. You know where your family would probably set up in an area like this.
Okay.
Like you know that there's certain designated areas for different families, and yours would be along the left-hand wall and about a third of the way back.
All right, I'll head that way.
Okay.
I dropped my
So Grim starts heading along the left-hand wall.
This way, guys.
follow. Right.
So you walk a little ways around. Takes you about another 10 minutes to get around here, and you see like a little stone structure, kind of like it's kind of mostly built into the wall. It looks like there's just like a little bit that comes out, and the rest is probably inside the wall. And you see some people hanging around there, and you see a bunch of Roth in a fenced-in area. As you get closer, they look up and they're like, "Grim?"
Yep. I could smell you over the herd.
Is that any way to talk to your father?
Yeah, because
Yes.
that's the way you taught us.
Good. I'm glad that you remembered. Oh, come here, lad, come here. And you see, he's actually sitting, and he goes to get up, and he's got a crutch that he's using, and his leg is all bandaged up and stiff.
One of the drow get you, Dad?
No, one of the frickin' Roth got me.
I'm snickering at that.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, laugh all you want, but
Need some help with it?
it fucking hurts. No, I'm fine now.
You don't look fine.
I'm fine enough, and oh no, he swipes at you with his crutch, but he doesn't hit. And
Oh, that's bad.
I was gonna say that's impressive.
he rolled a 5. He does manage to stay up, but just barely.
I mean, we could, you know,
Stop moving around,
picture with
child.
a little divine.
You can help with that.
Well, I mean, sure, I'll take what you can get.
All I got is whiskey.
I'll take some of that. Oh, you're a good lass.
I try. Keeping our elderly drunk. Yes, it works.
I'll hit him with a 3rd level cure wounds.
Okay.
Best shot.
What is 53d8 plus just my spell modifier?
Mine's different. Mine's completely different.
I'm just saying for the modifiers.
No, it's not the modifier.
No.
I think it's. I got it. Sorry. Mine's a huge bump.
Well, yeah, yours is.
Being a life cleric, yeah.
No, you're right. Plus your spellcasting modifier.
Okay.
Yeah, good.
Oh. Why can't I roll like that for me? Or for anybody else in my party?
Because it's for everybody else in
Because
the
it's for
party.
Dad.
21, 25 points.
Okay.
Ooh.
Rolled a 6, 7, and an 8.
Damn.
Roll for me, it's like 2, 2, 3.
You see him kind of cringe, and he looks down, and you can hear like a little pop at the same time, and he's like,
Oh, I know that feeling.
That feels better. Oh, and he like starts undoing the cloth, the bandages around it, and gets the pieces of wood that were in there and out, and he's moving his legs. Oh, that feels right dandy, and he gets up and he starts like dancing.
Okay. Does it look all healed?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
There you go.
Just back into alignment. Oh, it's a good feeling.
Yeah, I've learned a few things.
Yeah, that's quite impressive. And did I hear you calling on? And I forget which you got is. I forget which one it is.
You got it?
Ormond Duathal.
Yep. Move on to a thought.
Yeah. Did I hear you calling on Doomathal?
Yep.
Huh. All right.
Seemed appropriate in my line of work.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, your brothers are out there. Your ma's inside. I'm sure she'll want to see you.
Yeah, my brothers can wait.
Aye, but your mother probably wouldn't. So,
Never.
right.
And yeah, they do have cows, sheep, goats, and roth.
So
Well,
this is the Citadel, by the way.
All right, here we are.
Yeah.
Well, I assume we'll visit with the rest of Grimbolt's family. I'm sure go and see his mother now.
You follow.
Follow your lead.
Yep. Head in
Okay.
and just grab the closest dwarf and goes, where's Ma?
Alright, your mom.
What the? Well,
Into the wherever the
yeah.
the living quarters. And,
Yeah, this is your family's living quarters here, so it's like a little house.
Oh, okay. But I don't know how big it is. Or
Yeah, it's not overly big.
Okay.
So
if I can't spot her,
yeah,
I'm just gonna grab.
You can actually hear though. You can hear the sounds. You can hear sounds from like a back room.
Oh, okay.
A room a little bit in. And you go in farther, and you can smell the smells of cooking.
Okay. I'll just yell, "Hey, Ma, I'm home."
You hear the sounds of cooking just stop.
Mm-hmm.
Suddenly you hear Mrs. Doubtfire from the other room.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I've missed that movie.
It's a great movie.
That's so good.
Grim?
Yep.
Clang.
Oh, pick that up, dear.
And I set myself for the charge.
Yep. Give me an athletics check.
Ooh, 26.
Okay, you managed to stop her as she hits you. But she grabs you, gives you a big hug, and then she starts looking at you like, "Are you okay? You got any? Oh, you need food.
Oh, you're too skinny.
Oh, and your friends. Yes. I'll have a seat. I've almost got dinner ready, or lunch ready. So just have a seat."
We ate before we came.
I'm just like,
Oh, you know better.
Don't say that.
Wow.
With you.
No, I just want to see the look on her face.
you're gonna.
It's like going to my parents.
You're
Yeah,
gonna.
that's fine. Yeah, I'll put a plate in front of you. You'll eat something.
You're gonna get triple portions.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
'Cause
fact that I'm skinny as fuck too.
But the fact that you
Compared
said
to
you
her,
already ate,
yeah.
Particularly.
she'll take that as a personal affront, and you're gonna get even more food stuck in front of you. Already ate. Couldn't have been good.
You're so skinny. Why don't you eat more?
You eat like a bird.
You're such a big guy. You eat like a bird. I had that happen to me. It's been
Yeah, an ostrich.
yeah, it's been
Exactly.
yeah. You eat like a bird, and she like starts heaping more pasta on my plate. I'm like,
Carb load.
yeah.
Because we're gonna go play D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not punching Grimbolt's mom.
Oh.
Jackson.
So
Yeah, my kids. Sorry about the chat, everyone.
that's right.
Whatever.
No, he's fine. Why?
All right. So you are y'all just gonna sit down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
when
We
you eat
have
that
a
food.
choice.
You always have a choice.
You always have a choice.
Do we though?
Yeah. You can choose to do what Ma says, or she'll make you do what she
Yeah.
says. Period.
Or you can get out real quick.
I know I could, but I would rather just eat. So I know the food's good.
So a couple minutes later, she starts bringing food out and sets it down, and it's basically a whole roast and vegetables and all of that. And she's like, "Yeah, y'all need to start eating before I go. I'm gonna go ring the bell. So just
I'm already cutting
Right?
slabs off.
Yeah.
once they get in, it's gonna disappear. So
Oh, it's gonna disappear before they get in. Except for Doc. We'll set him aside a plate. The rest of them,
yeah, he might need some help getting in.
nah, he's fine now.
What do you mean he's fine now?
I fixed him.
We
Fixed it.
we actually
I
saw
fixed
him
it.
before we came in.
Oh,
We
what?
we followed the smell of cow.
He comes in. He's like, "I can smell it." And he's walking. She's like, "What the?
And I hand him a plate.
What's this? What's with your leg?"
We got him a replacement. No.
Sawyer made me laugh.
But yeah, so she's just astonished, and she's over checking his leg now and giving you guys even more time to get food.
I'm just heaping food.
Yep.
So I'll take the mashed potatoes and the ham.
Gravy.
This right here, thank you.
Potatoes.
Pour that over the top then. That'll be
Some
fine.
vegetables,
Right,
some
right.
vegetables,
Type
some
some
vegetables, and
I'm not.
vegetables.
I need
Take
the
a
roughage.
little bit of
It's
everything
fine.
I know you
to
do.
See if I like it or not. Come back for more.
That's the thing. I don't think there's going to be coming back for more.
Doesn't really matter. You take a little bit of everything, then you can't offend.
And then she finally gets done looking at her husband's leg and goes out, and you hear ding 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 ding.
You have 5 brothers? I don't remember.
Sounds all right.
7?
It's somewhere. I think I'm one of 7.
Okay. And
Yeah.
The youngest?
I
remember.
That territory. Oh my
Middle?
god. 5 for now.
Somewhere in there.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I couldn't
Your
remember.
kids.
It was never clarified, and because
Oh.
So, all of a sudden, there's a stampede.
So
we're
I
sitting
take my
up.
plate and I get out of the way.
Right?
I'm much taller than everyone in this room.
You're fine.
Right. I will sit down over here.
Yeah.
And then as they come in, they look around and see all these faces that they don't recognize at first. Then you see like some light come in, and then they look over and see Grim, and there are, let's see, 1, 2, 4. Grim, you take a total
That was a lot of rolling.
7 points of damage from people coming over and either just punching you in the arm,
Yep.
or smacking you, or by way of greeting.
Yep.
So-
Oh yeah.
so the same
I'm
as
used to it.
Far from
And I
Forest.
don't slow down in the slightest. Eating.
Yeah.
Food, more important.
One reaches over and goes to grab something off your plate.
I stab him in the hand.
Go ahead and make an attack roll. No proficiency bonus. 'Cause
I'm not really trying to hurt him. But that's still a 16.
Give me a D4. Actually, not even a D4. Give me a D4.
I'm really trying to
I
put
know.
it through his head.
I know.
Even if I just do a point of damage,
Yeah, that's
3.
okay. So you pink. And he's, ow! You. There's a little bit of blood.
Yeah.
But
He'll live. Siblings.
Or just go and rub a little dirt on it. It'll be fine.
Too slow.
River rock on it.
Right, rub a rock on it.
Just standing for eating.
Siblings.
you're quicker than I remember. They start grabbing food.
Always been smarter.
Oh. Which one did I fight?
That one.
That one?
I think.
Yeah, actually, it was the same one.
Ah!
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't have the name of that one.
I just remember fighting someone.
Far drum axe hand.
Ardrum.
Ardrum?
He's
Drum?
the oldest. Yeah, he was the oldest brother.
Yeah. I'm making notes too because I don't have that. I've got your mom, your grandma, your dad,
But not your brothers.
the clan leader,
Do you have two?
the originator,
You have 2 of
original
those?
clan leader.
This one wasn't working.
Yeah.
Say piecemeal.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
All
I
right.
don't log into chat because my chat wasn't working on this
I
one.
might have that in my.
I was wondering who Piecemeal was.
That's his other like handle that he used a long time ago.
That's my work phone. But my chat wasn't working on this one. You're saying sorry was saying things and I couldn't see.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you
Yeah.
sit around and have a really good meal.
Nice.
And there's lots of talk. There's lots of asking about what you guys have been doing, what's going on, what the fuck's up with the drow.
What the fuck is
They-
share everything?
They get a severely edited version.
Yes.
Yeah.
No corrupt gold dragon gonna destroy the world. No. Just that we ran into some problems and the drow took some major offense with us and they were gonna go after our families.
And so, normal day.
They threaten my
And-
family. They
And
threaten
phoom,
Octavians.
phoom. Some of them didn't do so well. Those are their skulls.
Get that off the table.
No skulls on the table.
Cutlery,
skulls on the
yes.
table.
Skulls.
It was mainly to impress my brothers.
Probably
Because I'm sure they were
nice.
very impressed. Exactly. They're probably like,
Yeah.
and then Ma yells.
All right. What time of day now? Once we finish?
By the time you finish, it's probably like mid-afternoon.
Time to go shopping? Are we doing more shopping?
More alcohol at this point.
Are we still
Oh,
shopping?
we,
Are there
Well,
shops
Fennec
here?
still needs to get
It's the
weapon.
Citadel, of course there is.
We need some armor.
I know
Yeah.
I know
we need
that,
to hook Fennec up.
Let's get
Yeah.
some armor.
I know that Bennick wanted to look into armor and perhaps a weapon.
Right?
Well, we're gonna go talk to Soma Firesong.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Busy. Let's go.
Firesong? The brewers?
That's weapon and arms maker, Soma Firesong. I have
Oh.
written down here. It was one of the people we met on one of our other
Hey, Morgan.
times here.
Hey, Morgan.
Hi, Morgan. Who's Morgan?
Morgan's a friend.
You wanna-
He's been
you
on
wanna-
the show.
Old colleague
wanna
of
show-
mine.
do you wanna-
from
do you wanna-
He's a streamer now.
Look and see that. Look
I've got a
at.
bunch of other ones, but I don't have
here.
that one.
He was
Oh,
on
wait.
Nerds with Alcohol before.
I followed
That's the
him
bartender.
already.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the bartender and the owner of the inn, and a couple other things. I don't know if you probably have that all.
I have trouble.
Yeah,
yeah.
we met a
Darner Goldhorn. I've got that
And the rest
one.
of
the
your
weapon and
family.
arms maker was a fire song. It was kind of odd that they were.
Yeah,
Only
it's,
do the
pretty,
best
it's pretty
we
well
can.
known that I'm the
Yeah.
only normal
You
one
need
in the family.
Normal.
Oh, there's Fardrum. I got your oldest brother. I
Should-
do have
should-
that. Okay, there's the
I
sage,
got it.
the elder
Got it.
sage.
There you go. You're good.
Thank you.
You're good.
Thank you.
Solomon. Ah, there it is. Okay. I just had to find. I didn't have it noted.
Okay.
Fire Song. I gotta change the last name too.
Yeah, it was kind of
Oh,
odd
yeah.
that she is a fire song, but
Yeah.
Still making friends with you?
God, it's fucking gross.
found her calling.
So sorry.
Such a good sushi too.
Right?
Armor.
Well. Okay, so
Sorry, I'm just making. Sorry, folks. I'm making notes here. Been a while since we've been here. And then Thornal. Okay. I got Thornal.
Okay.
All right.
We love Thornhill.
Mm.
All right. So you're heading off to the Fire Song Armory.
Peace.
There is actually another group. The Steel Breaths are also known as for their forging.
Both.
Yep. Yeah,
most
I
of
got
the
that-
Fire
I got
Song
that.
most of the Fire Song clan are brewers, but
Well, there's always the occasional
Well,
odd.
we need to stock up on whiskey as well.
Oh, we will.
that's the Fire Song whiskey that you guys.
We will.
So
Some armor.
all right, you head off, and you know right where it is.
Okay.
You got to go back though, so it's like a half an hour back, and then down like 3 levels to get to the where like where most of the forges are.
I make the promise. We're not going to leave without coming back and having at least one more meal with the family.
Okay, good. So I'll see you for dinner.
Yep.
Bye. See you later.
You get a hug.
Aw. Hugs. Love
From Mom.
hugs.
I awkwardly hugged back. I didn't expect the hug. I didn't know we hugged.
Yes, we hug.
Okay.
Actually hugs like all of you.
Woohoo! Hugs. I love hugs.
We introduced Fennec. He's named since last time. This is
I like a
Fennec.
nice
Fennec,
hug,
this is Mom.
And I bend over.
Well, hi, Bennett.
Hello.
Shopping.
Shopping.
Let's go.
Okay, so you head off. You get some strange looks.
We're a strange party.
Yeah.
I wave.
Yeah. Oh, and most of them wave back at you, but they're looking at everybody else like, what the?
All the
I give-
dolls.
I give the
There's
the
3 of us
universal
now.
nod of they're with me, piss off.
So you make it to the what are we gonna call it? Fire Song Weapons and Armor.
Oh.
Not overly.
You-
Pretty blunt, right to the point.
You know your audience. You
Yeah.
don't need
Yeah.
a fancy name.
Yeah.
You just needed to say what
These
you
are
needed.
dwarves, not elves.
You needed to say what you needed to say.
Yeah.
Short, sweet, and to the point.
Yep.
I wonder what they sell here. Alright.
Surprise, it's cakes.
Tobacco. Tobacco.
Yeah. All right, we walk in.
And you can hear. You can hear the forges inside.
Nice.
This
This whole
this
area.
sounds like home. I can go to sleep with this.
This whole area sounds like that. You can hear the roar of the flame. You can hear the hammers hitting
Playing.
in rhythmic time. It's almost listening to it as you're walking up. There's multiple forges going on in this area, and multiple places that are making equipment of various kinds, and it's almost musical as you walk through.
Oh, it is musical.
Mm-hmm.
It's got another rhythm.
Something you can fall asleep to.
Right?
on the chain.
Particularly for somebody who lives there.
And that's for the
Soothing.
minds.
Mine.
All right, we walk in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, hello. How can I help you?
Fennec, what are you looking for?
I'm looking around mostly. What is there? Just things on display?
Oh yeah, there's some. It's all. The armor is all like dwarven scale and plate
Sure.
and chain, and then there's also you also see some like battle axes and war hammers and
Things.
Hopefully looking for some upgrades.
Out of
to
curiosity,
equipment.
just what is your best, strongest armor to protect someone of our size?
You make armor for someone our size.
I mean, we certainly could make armor for someone your size, but we don't have armor for someone your size. Now, their size we can do,
Yeah.
but
Ugh.
your size, I mean, we could take these two together and make one that's almost the right size, but it wouldn't fit right.
What about shields?
Shields we got.
You're still
What kind of shields you want? And he shows you they have like everything from a small buckler to a full on like as tall as a dwarf tower shield type that it's super reinforced and it has like rivets in it and it looks like the kind where you could make a wall like they could actually do
shield
like
wall.
a shield wall.
Nice.
I sort of, in a swift motion, sling my own shield off my back, and that's something like this, only, upgraded, better, stronger, maybe even
Harder.
enchanted.
Oh well, we don't do enchanted here. We just make the stuff. The enchanters would have to do that. And
Is there any shops we
Is
can
that-
take him to?
Yeah, I was going
Do
to
you
say,
have
is
any
that a separate
enchanters here?
facility?
not so much here
You
as
were wanting to get something made.
Yes, I'm getting there.
Okay.
um
I'm getting the lay of the land.
Just spit it out.
I'm looking
I
at
don't know
stuff
if the
on the wall.
Mordax is all that
Just
useful.
spit it out.
Magic.
Just
Just
spit
do
it
it.
out. Magic can come later. You need to get the weapon first.
Fair.
We've got, let's see. And he looks at your shield. He's like, this has definitely seen some action. And what is your shield? What does it look like?
It's
Kite, it's a wall.
It's fairly traditional kite shield.
Okay.
You know, there's a very worn kind of home emblem, which I've never really settled on exactly what that looks like. Some form of eagle, but it's all chipped to hell. Like the symbols on there are just gone.
A grumpy eagle?
A grumpy eagle. the harumphy.
Oh, so Sam Eagle from the
Yes,
Muppets.
basically.
It's
canon.
I have to tell you about business.
Now we have to get a Sam Eagle puppet.
Oh my god, yes, now we do.
That's it.
It'll work better than the wolf.
I still have my original army kite shield.
Yeah, I mean mine is too. It's just I embossed it or had something put over it.
Mine's
painted on
got
it.
the Ulick symbol with a double X on it.
This. I even painted
You
it.
painted it. Yeah.
I freehanded
That's
that
the
shit.
army shield.
Good job.
You
I'm really
free-
proud of it.
So you just want another kite shield like this?
Yeah.
Or do you want more of a Roman one, which is like a rectangle,
No.
Who are the Romans?
right?
No, like a kite shield, yeah, something, but maybe something not so beat to hell.
Well, yeah, we've got some brand new. And he starts looking. He's like, hold on. And he's looking through, like,
Good job.
they have racks
Excuse me.
of things. He's, let me, 1 sec.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
he
take
heads
your
in
time.
he heads into the back. And as soon as he like opens the door, you get a wave of heat that comes out.
Brilliant.
And the hammer sounds get louder. And he's gone for maybe 5 minutes, and he comes back out, and he's got a shield, a kite shield, and he's like something like this, and he hands it to you.
Okay.
And give me a investigation check.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Nah.
Your enemy.
A 3.
I was just checking because I mean you're looking it over and you're like, that looks good.
Yeah.
It's good enough.
I mean, I
It's a
was
shield.
like-
It'll block. It's called good.
I envision it being like maybe denser or thicker, or somehow feeling like just better crafted.
It you can tell it's better than the one you have.
Yeah.
It is definitely made in a similar fashion, and it is definitely it's reinforced at the edges.
Okay.
It's still got the hole open in the middle where an emblem could be placed. And it's got 2 leather straps inside for you to hold, and it feels a touch lighter than the one that you have.
Yeah.
I mean, not a lot, but it's definitely, and it's the way that it feels when you slide your arm in and you feel it, and it feels perfect. It moves with you well.
You had me at not beat to shit. So I kind of placed it gingerly on the, respectfully back on the counter, and I'm gonna point to a couple of impressive looking, like a battle axe on the wall and a warhammer on the wall. You ever forge anything that combines these 2 weapons? One on each head, double-sided, like a Mordax.
No, but that's an interesting idea. And you see his brain working.
Oh, he's instantly building it.
And he's like, I think Salma would have fun with that.
I'd be willing to commission something if this Salma is interested.
Oh, I'm sure she would be. Yeah, we can certainly do something like that. 1 second while I find
My marbles.
The cost of a shield.
That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, I'm taking
Shield.
It's not magic, but it's new.
And it's shiny. We can
Go see the magic people.
So we can get magic later.
See, or magic later, yeah.
I was never very
Magically inclined.
versed on the rules in 5e.
There really aren't any.
Enchanting.
There aren't.
I got spoiled by 2e Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Very, very codified rules for it.
For us, it's
3E and 3.5. Oh, yeah.
Throw money at someone, wait a week, and you're like,
for us, it's
Well,
pretty much going to
Wait an amount of time.
Yeah.
it's going to
Really?
Wave
And if you had more money, you would speed it up.
right?
Well, there might be places here or Wave Echo.
A wave echo shortens the time.
Yeah, and
But it's
2e.
also-
Essentially cuts it
But-
down.
But it's also
One day is essentially a week's worth of enchantment.
In 2e, it's kind of cheaty. They make these runes that it takes 10 minutes to affix permanently to an item. And the rune can have a +1 characteristic. It can have a striking rune, which adds 1 dice to your damage,
It's like
Mm-hmm.
Final Fantasy VII.
basically.
have a service.
Yeah.
Striking runes are nasty because it's like add 1 die of damage to whatever damage your weapon does. So if your damage does d12 damage, it now does 2d12 damage.
Nice.
Or 2d10 or whatever. You know, you can get greater striking runes that would 2 dice to it.
Damn.
Yeah, 2e's like all about big numbers.
Yeah, can get out of hand quickly.
Yes, it scales nicely, but it is big numbers.
So, yeah, I think we can. You see him sketching.
Okay.
He's like sketch. So something like this, and he holds it up, and it's exactly what you're talking about. He's even
Precisely.
like put embellishments in
Oh,
for,
God.
for like you can
Finesse.
see like ruins and knotwork and things where
And given Beddick's history, is like the dwarven aspect is like right in his wheelhouse. Sort of.
so like this.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, yeah, I think she would have a lot of fun doing that. It'd probably take her with the current workload. We're probably looking at a couple of weeks to get that done. But
Would throwing the axe hand name in help with that any?
well, you know,
I'm just asking. I'm not demanding nothing.
the name helps, but it's still gonna be we got a lot of backlog.
Well, I understand.
You taught us what needs to happen in these situations.
No.
Not here.
See, this is the master class versus the basic, bribery 101.
I can see what I can do, but yeah, there's some others that are.
I understand.
Unfortunately, there's some Stormkin names that are on the list.
Thornell?
No, not Thornell. Thornell doesn't buy anything here. He does the whole finger wiggle thing.
Well, yeah, I know. We've traveled
The
with.
finger wiggle thing.
We've traveled
Finger
with
wiggle
it.
good.
Oh,
Finger wiggle's good.
no. Oh my god.
Yeah, we've traveled with him. We actually,
He's a good man, but
We kind of
we
saved
kind
him.
of rescued him from a bad
I
situation.
think he would understand.
well, if you can get his cousin to he's got all the forges working.
Oh, so go talk to his cousin and get us bumped ahead? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you know who he's talking about.
Oh, I know who he's talking
Yeah.
about. Sure.
The guy who leads this place? Him?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch this.
No, that was
I'm
Renee asking.
yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm a rancher. I don't give a shit.
I don't care. I'm not from this town.
I'll go talk to whoever it takes.
Yeah.
Will I succeed?
Stormkin.
Will I succeed? I don't know. But I'm certainly not gonna shy away from trying.
Never hurts to ask.
Yeah.
The answer's always no until you ask.
All right. Well, yeah, definitely put that order in, and it may get bumped up soon. We'll see.
Yeah, I would say in the meantime, I'm assuming some sort of contract arrangements, and I can pay.
Let's say 25 gold down.
Oh, that's a pit. You sure? I want to make sure I'm giving you what you deserve.
Oh yeah. If you don't show up, I'll keep the 25 gold and we'll sell it to someone else.
Dude, there you
Okay,
go.
sure. What about for the shield?
The shield is 100 gold.
All right,
If you want to
so
take it now.
Let's just call it 125 then.
It is a masterwork shield.
I love it. I have to do some math, but I will pay him I will pay this man his money.
Shouldn't have to because it has an option where you
Oh yeah, I
press
guess
it
I just do it myself. I did
and
it the
then
wrong way.
you click gold.
Yeah, you type in an amount, and then I think you add or subtract.
Oh, scroll up. Yeah, something's going on there. Where
Yeah, I've got something.
because
going on.
then you actually do add or subtract.
Yep.
Oh, down at the bottom of just coins. Scroll up. There you go.
There we go. 125 minus. Done. Yay! All right. Well, we'll see how long this takes.
But it's not gonna take a couple of weeks. Don't worry about it.
Did he say what?
He
I'll-
did
what
seem
I'll owe
pretty
him?
excited about it. Maybe he'll get to it.
No, I did not.
quicker.
Didn't happen to mention what I owe him when it's all done.
No.
No. Okay.
I'm sure we can afford it.
You have more than enough.
Yes. Yeah. I still feel like 25 is not enough to get started. But
What else? It's just a deposit.
Yeah.
These are dwarves, remember, not
Healthy humans.
greedy other people. No, we're just gonna
I
lump
wonder if the
everybody
dwarf-
else.
You know, like
into
when you
other
say someone who's really interested in like English culture, they're called Anglophiles.
Hmm.
What would the dwarven equivalent of that be?
War files.
Dwarven.
Perfect. Perfect.
Perfect. I'm just saying, like Bennick definitely has this kind of adopted cultural tendency and interest from years of exposure. But I was trying to think, is there a term, or how you would composite, hybridize that term?
It just shows that you're smart.
I think Bennett served with a bunch of dwarves, right? Like, yeah.
Well, and between that
And he
and growing
grew
up,
Yeah.
Yeah,
got it,
and
so.
Avondale. Yeah.
All right. Is there anything else? Can I get to anything for any of the rest of you?
No, but
think
you're
all you're
very
fine.
pretty work here.
Thank you.
I think
Thank
I'm
you.
good still.
You see, like there are shields that are like that also have like intricate knotwork on them that's like attached to the shield itself, and there's all sorts of all the weapons have like knotwork and runes and everything on them. So
Pretty.
yeah, I just wanted to. I don't mind a sword or a shield getting that pretty as getting beat to hell would be a crime. But does masterwork? It just means masterwork. Does that mean anything mechanically?
so masterwork.
ready to be enchanted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it has to be a masterwork weapon or armor to be able to be enchanted.
I see. All right, that's.
You can't just take any old thing and get it enchanted. It has to have basically what it is it's when it becomes masterwork, it's there's not really a magical term for it, but it's the energy of the person who created it, and
You can have a good vibe with them
Yeah.
before it goes out well,
How do you find a masterwork club?
right?
You just find that perfect tree branch.
well, a club isn't necessarily a tree branch. I mean,
Yeah.
there
Yeah,
are
true.
clubs that actually are made
Correct.
Mhm.
Carved.
and carved,
Like
and
essentially a baseball bat. You
Yeah.
know, it's,
If you really want one, like a druid would grow you a club. That would be a masterwork club in my mind. Force the tree to grow in a certain shape.
No. Ask.
Yeah, what
Force.
coax?
But yeah, somebody that's turning it, with the
Manipulate.
manual turner, they're sitting
Make it
there.
a little slugger.
Yeah. Or like the old billy club I keep up by my back door for emergency.
Do you have one in the house?
The Dwarfville.
Parents found it
Dwarfville
on one of their
Donker.
dates. Late at night, they're walking through the park and they thought of abandoned Billy Club and they brought it home and we still
So
have
was
it.
my dad.
I think I've got my asp in my police stuff.
Yeah. Yeah,
Which
we-
actually was funny is when I was doing the academy. Sidetrack story.
Story time.
There was the guy that was teaching us our physical protection. We were actually doing ASP training, and he said that he actually disarmed someone with a shot or with a gun with an ASP.
Yeah.
And the way he did it, it was actually it was outside of a club, the Ritz.
Yeah.
It. And he said that it was a situation where there was a guy in the parking lot. He was kind of out of his mind. He had a gun. He was pointing it at people. The police were there. They didn't just shoot him. But he actually was able to sneak around behind the guy. And he pulled out his asp, and he snapped it out. The guy dropped his gun, put his hands up, said, "I give up." What it turns out is the guy heard the asp come out, and he thought that there was someone behind him who had just racked a shotgun.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
So he gave up.
Yeah.
Hey, why not?
I'm like, he goes, "That's how I disarmed a guy with a gun with my asp."
Yeah. If you feel outgunned, you're outgunned.
If you don't know what an asp is, it's the collapsible baton that you snap out. Metal baton. And you hold it on your shoulder here, and you never attack this way. You always go sideways.
Yep.
Because
More
if you go
efficient.
this way and you're hitting down, you might as well pull out your gun because that's considered deadly force. Because you're coming down at someone's head and shoulders.
Yeah.
If you go across this way, you're actually blocking or striking at the side. You're not going for the head. And he said one of the best things to do, somebody throws a punch at you, bring the asp across.
Yep.
He goes, you'll break their forearm every time. He goes, even if they connect, you're gonna hit them. He's like, they won't be throwing any more punches.
Nope. They're down.
Alright,
But
Next one.
done shopping? Or we have more?
it was good to see you. I'll So Master Bennett, yes, and he gives you a receipt as well.
Ding. I figured we'd have some.
Go.
I'd say give us probably 3 weeks.
Go chat with
Right now.
Thornhill.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Is Thornhill here? I thought he was at the forge.
He's been bouncing back and forth.
He can bounce back and forth.
Do what he wants. Gangs.
He does the wiggly finger thing.
I do what I want. Yeah, he does the wiggly finger thing.
Fancy for land
Cheese.
So where do you guys want to go?
Bet you he doesn't screw up teleports.
Right.
Oh!
Too soon.
Aw, poor Pete.
No, that was
Poor
perfect
you.
timing.
See if I help you again.
He knows this place intimately.
Yeah. I know it better now.
So, yeah, go try Thornhill.
Yep, we're gonna go try to see Thornhill.
Is there any place here that actually has a teleport circle?
You know who would know that?
Thornhill.
Thornhill.
And you know who would
No,
know
if we were
where to
about to
get any like magical supplies, you know, or
See
anything
the
like that?
wizard.
Thornhill.
So we're off to see the wizard?
The wonderful Wizard
Yeah.
of
Nope.
Oz.
We're off to see the sorcerer,
The sorcerer, yeah.
The magic dude.
Yeah, he's actually
The
a dwarven
finger-
sorcerer.
the finger waggler. No, that's something totally different. That's another bad dream of Euchariah.
Oh no.
Right.
All right, so you're heading off. Where are you going?
I think we should message Thornhill, see if he's here, and he tells us where he's at.
Hey, you want to bet that neither one of our people has sending? Yay!
Of course I have.
Yeah, no.
Wait, let me double check.
Let me check my contacts.
Let's see. Nope, I'm not sending. That's right. I could scry and throw it out, see where he's at.
Hopefully he's not on the toilet.
I had sending. Why
Always
would I get rid of
uncomfortable
sending?
when that happens.
Right?
Are you pooping?
I don't remember getting ready.
Well, then we're going to do the next best thing.
Ask.
He needs TP for
I'm going to find the nearest guard, because I'm sure there's one
Couple.
standing around in various areas.
Forward
Yeah,
of the
that's
Marching
line.
around.
I'm just going to stop one.
Oh no, I do have it.
Hello
There's a
there.
third level. I was looking at 5. I do have sending prepared.
Oh, okay. Well,
Sending is not a 5th level spell.
you never know in the difference between
But
mages and arcane and...
it's not listed as an upcast because you can
Oh.
still upcast everything. And usually I was looking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I do have it prepared. I thought I did.
I'm still going to ask. You know, hey, where do the finger wagglers and the mages usually hang out?
Oh, it depends.
You
There
know,
ain't many of them.
Thornal. Where's
Thornal's usually at the Citadel.
Okay. That's it?
Yeah, it's normally where, I mean, he's a Stormkin. He
Okay.
lives at the Citadel.
All right. That's easy enough then. Thank you.
Hey! He runs to catch up with his.
Yub
Yeah,
yub.
I'll send him a message.
I mean, we'll just start towards the actual Citadel, or you need a moment to...
No, we'll just start going.
Okay.
I just cast it as we're going. So I just ask, Thornell, Octavian, from one more.
Are you available?
We're at the Citadel with Grimbolt. Are you
Available.
here at the Citadel?
No, I'm not.
Shit.
In Phandalin.
What are you doing in
Yeah,
Vandalin?
figures.
He bounces back and forth.
Well, Wave Echo. Close enough.
There we go.
Well, he's one of the places we can expect.
One
him
of the
to
two
be.
places he would be. Yeah, he's not here. But I way back up.
Fiddlesticks.
Now what?
Ask him if he's going to be back tomorrow.
If he's planning on coming back soon, or if he could come back soon, because we kind of need him here.
For what? Because he asked.
So you say we need him here?
You need to talk about it.
Yeah.
Do you have any plans on returning to the Citadel? We'd like to meet with you up here sooner rather than later.
I thought you said over.
Wasn't planning to be there anytime soon, but can come tomorrow.
He'll be here tomorrow.
Works for us.
Alright.
Dwarf will come back
Tomorrow.
Can he send messages? You can let us know when he's here.
The dwarf will
He can send messages, right?
Dwarf will come back.
I don't know if he's dead. I don't know.
Oh,
Tomorrow is only a day.
I'll send another message.
Was there
we got
something?
Chris. We got him.
Hey, God required.
Much appreciated.
That was
Can you
terrible.
let us know when you get here? Is there a way for you to contact
At
us?
least I wasn't the only one thinking it.
Yes.
Sure, I can let you know.
Thanks.
I'll be there first thing tomorrow.
Great, now I got that in my head.
He'll be here tomorrow morning.
All your fault.
Sounds good.
Disturbingly, I've noticed we tend to often have the same
Thought processes?
thought process.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
Dinner at your
aware of
place?
this. I don't really mind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we already told Mom.
Yep.
Be there.
We're gonna be there.
Mm-hmm.
If you're throwing out, come tomorrow.
Alright. I wouldn't mind stopping by like not a provision shop, but where if there's any place I can get a blank book. I need stuff to be able to log stuff for
Give me an investigation check.
whatchamacallit, temple. Great. 107. Ooh.
Yeah, you don't find any place that you can get a book.
You know who you can ask.
You don't find shit.
Thorno,
wiggly
when is
finger.
it?
In the morning, yeah.
Wiggly Fingers knows everything.
He's so comfy. He'll be like, we're gonna ask where's the best
Wiggly
coffee
fingers.
shop, and he's gonna leave.
Wiggly fingers
No, that's
knows
not going
where
to be
get it.
that is not going to be the first question we have. Is where can Climber find life?
The
magic mountain.
Everything and nowhere all at once. And the sausage fingers.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, we haven't seen that yet. I want to see it.
I couldn't.
Oh, Furiosa came out on
We
Max
just haven't
today.
seen it yet.
No, no.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, I
No,
want to
no,
watch
it's
that. I gotta
worse.
see
It's
that.
worse.
I might
Get
watch
to
that this
scene.
weekend.
Yeah.
So head back to your place.
Really good, guys.
It is very good.
Yep, because I'm pretty certain
Actually
I'm gonna be
rewatched
spending the
Underdome
night
the
with my
other day.
family.
Did you really?
Yeah, I love
That
it.
Oof.
Spend the rest of the day there.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
we'll go
Hang
back
out with
to
family.
Grimbolts and spend the rest of the day there.
Help out if
Okay.
we can.
Oh, they'll put you to work.
Well, fine.
Sure.
I'm strong. I'm happy to help.
Okay, we head over.
All right.
Summer party.
You spend the rest of the day there. I mean, unless there's anything you want to do. I mean, I mean, you can help if you want. You, in the evening, you have a great meal, and then a bunch of them sit outside with pipes. And
Excellent. Definitely there.
I do think at some point the seven of us need to have a conversation. Like, we're running out of distractions. We're running around half the known world doing various errands and chores when
No, this is all
in preparation,
prep.
but
Yes.
what's the next step?
we don't know yet.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
We have one or two ideas.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's the conversation that Fennec would be interested in having.
The other thing I'm very worried about is the fact that we got teleported and we don't know where or why. And
The momentary
Thank you.
teleported.
Yeah.
The misty
yeah, and the
veil.
fact that we wound up back in our beds like nothing happened and none of us have memory of it is very concerning to me.
I
So
quite.
And we didn't put ourselves to bed.
that's what I was
Yeah,
going to say.
and
The
we
clarifying
didn't-
question: You guys we weren't in bed before that happened because I wasn't here.
No.
Okay.
No, we were walking to
traveling on the street.
Miranda's.
Yeah, we were
Going
walking around. Next thing we
going
know,
to
we
his
wait.
sister's.
Okay, all right. So some actual real time passed, but we just
Yeah.
bizarre. Okay.
And
Fair.
and we determined that we didn't put ourselves to bed, right?
I.
I did not wake up with a loaded hand crossbow in my hands.
Which you always do.
So
Yeah, I'm not paranoid. There's people out to get me.
I mean, not to darken our, the demeanor and the mood of a wonderful meal and nice smoke, but I think it's something
darkening is
where
just-
do we go from here?
It's
Yeah.
something to be
It's all.
concerned
It's
about.
on everyone's mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been
We're just
4 days.
we're waiting for a boot to drop to give us some sort of clue.
Yeah.
Fair.
The only thing we
Direction
really
I just
have,
don't. I just don't. That doesn't sit well with
Yeah.
my personality.
the
we
one lead
don't like
we have
unknowns.
is the Temple of Elemental Evil.
Yeah.
Or Elemental Eye.
Elemental eye.
Okay.
Yeah.
That will be the next destination
Mm.
at the
And
moment.
we don't know where that is.
We know idea. Or a general idea of where it could be.
It's about
Her hometown. Or
Somebody
his
can make a
hometown.
history check.
about
Yeah, I thought we knew it was.
We're-
It was about-
You knew
nearest-
approximately
nearer-
where it was. It was in
Yeah.
your area.
yeah, it was in my area. It's like what, like a couple
Make
days
it,
or
make
a
it,
week?
make a history check.
Right, I do actually have history, and it is.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I can
alternative,
roll
so-
higher than a 10.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the military mind of me was like, okay,
Nice.
what? This can't go on
So
forever.
19.
Probably
25.
prior to- because
25.
I forgot.
25?
Like,
Okay,
I
you
think
know
Ben
that
had
it's
forgotten for
around
a little while, let
a
himself
village called
forget.
Hamlet.
Village
And then
around.
now it was
village-
It's near a village called
No,
Hamlet.
this is all
Hamlet.
preparation for the next step.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
I just it was.
We're trying to equip ourselves and well, basically do what wrestling told us to go say goodbye to your loved ones,
Essentially, yeah.
and combining that with trying to equip ourselves where we have no idea what.
Exactly. A lot of planning involved.
Yeah, because endgame has been 4 days.
Something like that, yeah.
It's the end of day 4.
Yeah. So, where Hamlet is, just so you know, is in this general area.
Crown Hills.
It's not in the Cron Hills. It's
Oh, it's
actually
right
in
above
like it's between Vermabunk and the Cron Hills.
Okay.
If anything, actually, it might even be over here, like this way.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd probably be over here.
The village of Hamlet.
What's the name of my village?
Yeah, and I already asked.
Everyone should
You
be-
were in the Crown Hills. Yours isn't on there.
That's been on my mind too. I communed
from
with
the
Pelor, and
Gnomish,
he needs us to get
The
involved.
Crown Hill
Village.
Gnomes.
Yeah.
Not even a village. You're
Crown
a gnomish
That
settlement.
doesn't
Right.
You have to. It's just
What's next?
it's a ticking clock. I'm almost embarrassed to say I let myself forget about it for
But yeah,
a
basically,
day or so there.
it's on the other side of the Lort Mills from where Fandolin is.
We'll take that as a blessing. I mean, forgetting about it for a day because that might be the last time we do. It'll be on our minds from here on out.
Yep.
We were at peace for a day there with these distractions. After this,
Then they come screeching back. Oh shit! It's like forgetting you have to work. And then checking the clock.
it's Monday.
Oh
8
shit!
p.m.
Am I late for work? Oh no, wait, it's Sunday. Okay.
Yeah, that's the worst. Is
Fucking hate that.
waking up going, I forgot to set my alarm. Oh wait, it's Saturday.
It's Saturday, it's
I'm
Sunday, it's
Yeah.
Because then you're like, well, now I'm awake.
Oh, I
Put
can
on
go
some
back.
coffee.
So we'll stay,
Yeah.
tuck ourselves in if there's a place to stay or camp out
Oh, they'll make room.
and just wait for Thornhill in the morning.
Yep. Mm-hmm. No sun. What do we do?
You don't have to pray too this
Yes.
time.
Oh,
It's
just
just the morning.
be awake.
Mhm.
Okay. You have that internal clock. I don't.
I don't know exactly when, but I got a good idea.
I thought you had like pain.
Usually when I wake up.
Hard.
Fair.
Just pings. It's like a ping.
Wake up.
Ping sunrise.
There's some daddy whispering in your ear. Time to get up.
Wakey,
It's a
wakey,
beautiful
eggs and bacon.
Wake up.
Wakey wakey. It's a
Is there
beautiful day
anything
out
that
there.
you want to commune about? Do we have any other questions that we need to?
Sure, we come with 100 questions.
Should be doing this every single day.
We should be. What questions do you want to ask?
I don't know anything more about the fog. The other.
Okay,
The
come
fog
up with some
realm.
yes or no questions.
That's our homework. By the time we hit the next session, we all come up with 30 questions.
I heard you drawing
What were the previous questions that we asked?
We asked about the fog.
What?
Was a fog a dream?
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Were we teleported to another realm?
Yes.
Do we know the person who said too soon? No.
Do we ask like?
Is this a now problem?
Is this fog going to be somehow related to Thursday? Or is this other
Is
planet?
this a new, like a new adversary or a new problem versus Tharizdun and Razlum?
Too subjective.
No.
I mean, is it related to...
Is it
Tharizdun.
related to Tharizdun or the?
They might be contacting us to help stop rumors. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
what that thing was.
Do we have any idea what kind of realm it is? If you're familiar with the Fae, could it have been like?
We can ask it, was it,
I mean, we've been to the shadow, like a pocket shadow realm that didn't feel like this. Can we ask if it was a?
Well, it's not,
What
it's
place
not
has
any.
one moon?
It's not any definite.
I
Hey,
know.
you know who we could ask about that?
Morty.
Yep.
Shite.
I mean, I can ask. Was
Ed
that...
has like really some chilling worries about what that is.
Yeah.
Fennec has no idea.
Yeah.
Ed has some like.
So
See,
most
we're
of
just-
us around the table.
We're just kind of taking it in stride. It's like, oh, okay, somebody told us somewhere.
Need some questions to ask.
Okay, whatever. Let's continue what we were doing, and something
we
else will
have
pop up
missing
about that soon. I
memories?
guess. When they're ready.
I was thinking more like, do we need to
Like there,
pursue the elemental eye?
Between that and the village of Hamlet, like
there's that, but I'm thinking of like how we woke up.
sweat and ice water.
Did something happen that we were engaged with that
The dangers
we
of
just
knowing
don't,
too much.
none of us remember, or was it like we just
Yeah,
went
but
to
you don't
bed
know
and
what
fell asleep?
I'm gonna do with it.
How do we want to ask?
Do we have missing memories from when
You know
We
your
were in
history.
that- when we were in that realm.
30 years ago.
Before
at
we
this
woke
point.
up.
I mean, and I don't remember the details. I just remember the emotions.
There may be-
and
there may be
intel,
things
you
that we
know,
did
which is the nice
that we
part. It's actually
don't know.
good to not.
Do we have missing memories
From
from
Go.
Fog Night?
how many? Yeah, 2.
That's only one.
There's only one.
This is not easy.
Yeah, and just because he asked
What was
doesn't mean
the-
Pelor's
yeah.
gonna know.
No, I know. What was the one about? You're gonna ask about the elemental.
Do we should we be pursuing info on the elemental eye?
Okay.
Right.
And then
Well,
one,
you
is
know, I
this-
mean, one of the things to ask yourself is, will the answer to the question change anything? I mean, I think we're probably going to investigate the elemental eye, regardless of whether you get a yes or a no there. Well, I guess if we get a no,
Then we don't have to worry about it at all.
we don't have
Yeah.
to worry about it all. So, okay, I retract it. Just talking out, thinking out loud.
Because right now we have given ourselves about 2 weeks for the first bag of holding, and then another 2 weeks for the second bag of holding.
What about the original commission? Was that ever tracked down? Wasn't there one commissioned like before
Oh yeah,
I
he
came
sold
back?
that a long
He,
time ago.
he sold it or
Oh, he sold
whatever,
it.
yeah. Because
It never came back.
the agreement was we paid part, and we were supposed to come back in a week, and just all sorts of stuff happened, and we didn't make it back.
We were 6 months late.
A lot of swamp stuff happened.
It's a bummer, but
A lot of stuff happened.
yeah.
Okay, one more question. Go.
And there's silence around the table. Crickets. Wait, let me find crickets.
Cave crickets.
you can ask, is this what we experienced tied to therapist?
Are you? Was that
Foggy expanse.
tied to
experience.
Thursday?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
It's a good one.
Was that fog realm tied to Thursday?
Sorry, it's my fault.
Should we resurrect Vecna to help
I
us
guess
in
another.
fight
I guess
Thursday?
another. I guess another question. Well, no. I guess we all heard that it was too soon, which meant.
It's later than it is.
Wait, I don't know what that means.
So did we stumble upon that by accident, or did someone else bring us there? Obviously, we're meant to go there. They said that it's too soon, but why would we have gone there then?
If you've been there once, you can teleport us.
Not
I don't
in-
want to go through that again.
Okay.
I can't do
Fuck that.
interdimensional.
Oh, you can't. Yep. What's that?
Jackson said bye.
Bye,
Oh.
Jackson.
Bye, Jack Jack.
What are you still doing?
Night.
Go to
It's-
bed.
It's a special night. They get to stay up super late on
Roll a 20
Fridays and
next
Saturdays.
I was gonna say it is the evening.
Oh, okay.
But I'm also wondering about that though. Like, so it was an accident that we got there that first time.
I can ask that question?
Was it an accident?
Were we
or was
deliberately
it-
pulled or was it an accident?
I like that better.
Were we
There soon?
deliberately pulled into that room?
Yeah.
Or was it an accident?
Yeah.
Was it
Were we specifically targeted?
Oh, yeah.
For that round.
I mean,
It's a good number. It's a good question.
were
Yeah.
we specifically targeted? And then, do we have missing memories from that night?
That I'm curious about.
And
I have no
then-
doubt that we do.
Was that fog realm tied to Thursday? So what was that? The elemental eye we'll worry about later.
Okay.
Okay. Or are we specifically targeted?
And we got roofied.
To be drawn to that
We did
realm?
not put
Mystically
ourselves above.
roofy.
Fog roofies. Oh. Dude. Roofies. No, fog feet doesn't sound right.
Dog roofies?
I was trying to combine the two words, it just sounds weird.
A goofy.
Okay, dirt.
Foofies.
Foofies. We were foofied.
That's illegal in some states.
So during the evening, while everyone's smoking and enjoying the pipes, I'll find a nice quiet area and commune. First question would be, Were we, the group of one more, specifically targeted to be drawn to that realm?
Clouds.
It doesn't mean that like one of us wasn't targeted though. You asked the group. So
Yeah. That's
could be me splitting hairs, but
no, you're probably right.
That could be a second question.
Do we have any missing memories of what happened that night we were teleported to that realm?
Clouds.
How we get to bed?
Clouds is a no.
Were we charmed?
Clouds.
Or is that
Clouds is a no.
or is that like
Uncertain.
uncertain? Yeah.
Pretty no.
Okay.
Was
So
that
were we-
realm somehow tied to Thursday?
Clouds.
Okay. So new problem.
We knew problems. This is a future one more problem.
One
We need to
more-
dwell on this fog realm.
One more future problem.
One more problem.
future problem.
We don't have to dwell on it right now.
So, I think a question for later, for next time we do this, might be, you ready?
Yeah.
Might as well.
This is for
were
tomorrow.
Yes.
Were we charmed to go to bed or ordered to go to bed, and that's why we weren't? Our normal habits didn't happen.
Were we charmed during that night? Okay.
Or magically influenced.
Were we magically influenced?
It's a little bit broader. Yeah.
These our normal evening habits didn't happen,
Magically delicious.
right?
Okay.
Was one of us targeted?
One
Or supposed
of
to have the whole group? But
Was one of us specifically targeted? Okay.
Well,
Now let's get back to
organize one.
Thursday. Let's get back to Elemental High.
and then do the elemental eye question.
Should we pursue knowledge?
Yes, because your your scepter demands it.
Or
Did I ask
or
Providence
should-
about the Elemental High? She knows about it? Ooh. I have a whole resource right here.
I thought you did, but maybe not.
I don't remember.
No, I don't think so. She's probably like waiting,
Or
being
like
like,
maybe
finally, you're
should-
starting to think.
should we go to
How could you
Hamlet?
forget about me?
What's that?
Should we go to Hamlet?
That's 4 questions.
Just keep adding
Well,
them.
just
Should we go to Hamlet?
or is Hamlet our
Is
Is
there
there
a
a
destination?
sure-
sure? Is there sure.
We'll find out later we were.
Yeah.
Sunny, cloudy, partly cloudy. Whatever you want to do.
Right?
Are we needed in Hamlet?
Oh, I like that.
Much
Much better. Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Should we go? But are we needed?
To be or
It's
not
hard
to
wording
be?
these things, man.
It is.
Needed.
No, it
Is
is.
That's the question.
It's like wish spells.
Yeah, with less.
I love reading the
Should
green
we
text
suffer
stories
the
of
slings and
wish
arrows of thine tongue?
I love you
So-
so much.
At one point, I had almost that whole thing memorized.
me too. Except for the slings and arrows of outrageous vultures.
That's it.
Yeah.
More questions?
So wait till tomorrow, because we get uncertain answers. You did. We got it down.
Yeah.
Right?
All right, bedtime.
Oh, yeah.
So, just so you know, You do know some history about the temple itself, Temple of the Elemental Eye, with that history roll that you got.
Oh, okay.
You know where it is, and you know some of the history around it. And you know that a cult tried rising up there about 30 years ago, and was put down in what was called the Battle of Emerdy Meadows.
Emerdy Meadows. Okay.
Sounds familiar.
Like, I obviously gonna tell you guys this stuff, but yeah.
And then there was another rumor of a rise of a cult starting there. There was a group of adventurers that put that down about 20 years ago.
That was about 20 years ago. Okay.
And since then, it's kind of stayed empty. Yeah, there's a temple, and then there were other things. That group found the cult working out of a moat house that was between Hamlet and Null. And then the temple itself is actually a little bit closer to Null.
Oh.
And the temple is really just ruins now.
Right.
But they found that there was a cult doing things in the moat house as well, rather than just at the temple.
It didn't just at the temple.
Whenever a cult is doing things.
Yeah.
generally bad.
So.
Unless it's a sex cult, then it's a whole different story.
Or it's
That's just orgasmic.
It could be a cult of happiness and light.
Right. And good
Sure.
feels.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No,
Klaus-
sure.
That's
They're-
Klaus's
yeah.
cult.
They're Pelor worshippers who want to
shine.
burn everybody.
Right?
Hey, come on. That's what Klaus had.
And shine.
Yeah.
Klaus says he's
In
true.
Umbrella Academy,
Yeah.
he had
Burn
the
them
cult
believers.
of light.
Of light.
Yeah.
It's not that
Of light. Yeah.
Peace and love.
I bet
Love
there's-
and peace.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
I'm sure there are.
Stick to the rivers and the lakes.
Or is
You're
that
used to.
Which you
that
still have to finish
Simpsons where
3,
the
right?
where the alien came? It's like, I bring peace and love.
Yeah.
He brings peace and love. Kill it.
We started the 4th season. Fucking amazing. So
Is it?
Yeah.
I've heard there were some people that were complaining about it, but
So far, we've only watched the first couple episodes, but it's
Yeah.
been great.
What's this?
Umbrella Academy.
Yeah, we watched the first one. It's pretty good.
So yeah, next morning. Throw
Right.
them out.
Yeah.
So nothing else. Nobody else wants to do anything at night.
I'm reading the first book of.
And I'm reading that
Long
book
Sword of
now.
Love.
Okay.
Sharing tobacco without my brothers.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will ask Providence if she knows anything about the cult or worshippers of the Elemental Eye.
And yeah, she gives you some info. The last known. She basically tells you about the Battle of Emerdy Meadows, where the cult of the Elemental Eye was put down, and she also talks about histories from that, basically the same stuff that Halt knew.
Did she know anything about it being a god of some sort they were trying to worship, or false gods?
The Elemental Eye is is basically a deity that encompasses the 4 elemental planes of fire, earth, air, and water, and it's a combination of all of those. There were Earthbending is best. Let me see.
Right? Or at least the most useful.
Here's my other one.
I'm just a team Toph.
Right? Top is great.
I'm missing a D1.
The boulder is not immune.
Must be a
We
okay.
actually came across.
All right. There were symbols found that were, and you see in your head a picture of one of the symbols, and I don't have anything I can write it on. I don't have a spare piece of paper.
Can I put it in my notebook?
Sure, I'll put it in your notebook.
Can you sign my autograph? It's like the Grail.
Actually, you know what? I've got a pencil. So. You give him his pen back. I will do my pencil. And as soon as I figure out where I put my pencil, I put it in here because I wanted to save the page.
should have sent it to the Marx Brothers.
Thank you.
It looks like.
heard D&D Google in my back.
D&D Google.
You need to give her books more often, though.
Do my best.
Yep.
Wikisapia.
That was one of the symbols that was found on some of the cultists. That doesn't seem to match some of the other elemental eye.
Do I recognize it? Have I seen it or researched it before?
Give me a religion check.
Can I see?
I will draw it up and show everyone.
Oh. Tetris. Wait. We knew something of the symbol Ziggurat 3 layers.
Ooh, make that connection. I rolled a 24.
Religious emblems, a spiral, Ziggurat 3 layers.
Sorry, 25.
This is inverted.
Yeah, this is inverted.
Too close.
And then
What is-
worshippers of the elemental eye and followers Tharizdun, they just don't know it. They're following Tharizdun.
Oh, we knew that.
Yeah. And yes, so she basically
So
says
she
that.
just
that was-
reassures what.
Yeah.
Where
That
did
you
you get that?
recognize that as it's a symbol of Tharizdun.
But they didn't know it.
The inverted ziggurat.
Okay. We need to check that out.
Okay.
That just kind of confirms it. Thank you, Providence.
You're welcome.
Now get
I could
more
use some books.
Do you have a book I can read today?
Yeah, what do you want?
Anything.
Get her hooked on smut.
History, that's much.
Yeah, get her hooked on smut.
I don't want her to
Dude, that would
sass
be
me over
funny.
smut.
Or
But I'm also curious.
or get hooked on smut.
Oh,
Ooh, that might be
Hooked on
entertaining.
Smut.
I
on
used
Smut worked for
to
me.
have a book bag full of history books, but I put them in our library at the mansion.
Mansion.
do you only have smut?
You can try 50 Shades of Greyhawk.
I think she'd enjoy it.
Book of smut.
I haven't read it yet. I have no idea if it's good.
I'll have her tell you. I'll get her opinion.
I'll give you the review.
Yeah, have her write a spoil-free review. Spoiler-free review.
So basically, what she says is, she wants you to take her out, and you basically open the book, and you touch her to the book,
Okay.
and hold her there for
Reach out and
a
touch
minute.
me.
Okay, I don't have to flip through the pages or
You don't
actually
have
read
to
it.
sit- no.
She'll- Oh, okay.
Just absorb it.
Well, that's good at least.
Okay.
She
So I
lives
thought
by
I
osmosis.
thought I could like
A lucky bitch.
before it was like
right?
speed flipping through a
You're
book.
thinking
but-
Johnny
Yeah, I
Five.
was thinking Johnny Five.
But,
yeah.
but she just needs to actually
Yeah.
physically touch the book. This is the
Keep
only
her
book we
happy.
have right now, and I will make up for this. I'm sorry.
That's all we got.
It's knowledge. Interesting knowledge.
Oh God.
I'm now studying.
We're really a lot of knowledge about nuts.
She doesn't
Sentient
judge
sexuality.
knowledge at all. So.
Knowledge
The
is
sexuality
knowledge.
of sentient creatures.
It's neutral, like
Yeah.
all
This is it?
knowledge. It's neutral.
Psychology and
Sentient sexuality of sentient creatures on this plane.
all right.
Cool.
Give your book back.
I'm using the rest of the night, and I'm gonna actually like go through that spell book again and try to go for another second level spell.
Okay. Go for it. Which one are you going for?
That mind spike one.
Okay.
$15
Okay. You're able to do it.
Wow.
minus another 100.
Okie doke.
Okay, that's it. That's all I'm doing.
You
For our
know
discussion, that's going to be our next target.
the elemental temple.
Yep.
No.
You know, we came across 2 magical items. We were talking about elemental and all 4 of them. Like 2 powerful magical items. One Borislav had. One I think we found at the other one where it's like controlling elementals. Remember that?
Tell you, it wasn't
I
the
do
ring.
remember that.
The ring.
There's one that
Was it
did
ring?
earth and one that did fire.
Yeah, that was it.
We kind of looked over,
In the
overlooked
magic
them.
item shop at High Folk.
I wonder if you want to take a second.
How much was one of these rings?
I think 17,000 gold.
17,000?
What did they do? The elemental, they summoned and controlled elementals.
If
Yeah.
you
Didn't allow you.
defeated
Didn't
an
allow you to
elemental
consume
first,
them.
you can control the elemental if you came across another one.
Interesting.
But it also gave other things.
It did a few other things, but if you defeated one, you gain control of it, and it gave you more abilities that it could, like the ring can do.
Hmm.
But it allowed you to. Oh, we have to go back to Boris. Maybe we have to. We can ask.
That was in
No.
High Folk, though.
High Folk had the
I thought
fire
it was
one.
the fire elemental.
The fire one,
Mhm.
but Borisov had the earth one.
He did.
Hmm.
Did that control Earth on those? Or just some?
It was the same. I think
I
did the
thought they were
same
pretty
thing,
much the
but
same
one
thing.
was
I didn't write them down.
one was
Better
fire
if
one.
he had he didn't have the gem. You guys have the gem.
He may have had another gem
Hmm.
Do we want that fire ring?
because we have an air
Well, we can
elemental
fast
gem,
travel
I
to
think.
High Folk.
I don't think it's going to fly off the shelf anytime soon.
The fire one was 22,000 gold, and the earth was I don't think we got the cost of the earth one.
A fire one might now be worth. We can revisit that, yeah.
If this is where we're going, it may not be a
Oh,
bad idea.
well-
You're noticing the trend.
We'll learn a lot. We'll learn a lot more if we research this temple.
Mhm. Something to keep in mind.
I need tuning forks.
You do?
Oh, I see.
We were just
Tuna
at.
fish.
We get tuning forks tomorrow. At the
Tuning fork, dude.
planes travel.
We can ask Thornhill or
Yeah.
we could have
He would
gone-
know.
Or we could have gone to.
Well, the blacksmith can give us the forks.
No,
Thornell will know
but,
how to.
No,
tune
we
them.
could have inquired at one of the temples.
Let's ask Thornell tomorrow if he knows anything about it.
Yeah.
So I can get the forks. Hopefully they can make them, but they won't be tuned. Later, that tuning fork tuned to a plane.
Sure.
Allow us to
Well, it's just a
travel
certain,
between.
just a certain note. We got another what note?
That's it. You might know. I'm assuming
Or no, who knows?
higher knowledge people might know at least the frequency for this plane, in case we get
yeah.
taken
Well,
and we
could
can come
also,
back here.
We could also ask the sages.
I don't know how willingly they'll give that knowledge up, but I have no idea how to find that knowledge.
They like this.
Unless Providence knows.
You didn't ask.
I asked Providence if she knows frequencies of planar travel tuning forks.
No.
But she will once we find out.
We're about to. That's good knowledge. Damn.
I wonder if she ever comes across stuff like, this is stupid.
No, no, because all knowledge is
All
knowledge.
knowledge is knowledge.
All knowledge is knowledge.
Not going after knowledge. No, she will call you stupid.
Like standing in the library.
But my
Not-
sister,
Or a bookstore.
Or a bookstore not grabbing a book.
stupid.
Okay.
All right.
Well, ask Thornell if he knows.
Yep. All right.
But I'm sure we can get
All
tuning
right.
forks tomorrow.
All right.
God.
So if there's nothing else, we will. You guys get your
Nice.
long rest.
Stupid Paul.
Deny. No duel of the fates.
You guys get
for
your
you.
long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! Wrong rep.
You wake up the next
A
morning,
wrong rest.
The wrong
have
rep.
Wrong
a
rest.
hearty breakfast.
Hey,
With
I'm
the
sorry,
axe hands.
DM. As we're going to bed, I'm gonna try to, like, as I'm falling asleep, try and recall the dream that I had.
Okay.
To see if that will generate anything throughout the night. I'll try and
Okay.
remember as much as I could, and try and like set it up to where maybe that'll like jolt something like, was that something that I did, that I actually dreamed, or was it more planted before?
Okay.
So,
All right.
see if it expands at all.
Give me. What do I want? You know what? No, I'll just do it. Okay. All right. It doesn't seem to spark anything that night,
That's fair. Yep.
and everyone gets a long rest.
heals up from all that teleporting damage.
Yeah, we'd already healed up from that.
Well, I healed up some of it, haven't we?
No, we had slept before.
Yeah, maybe I didn't just.
Yeah, you guys camped on the
Right, that's right, we did.
Yeah.
All right, first thing in the morning.
Yep. So first thing in the morning, you get up, you have a hearty breakfast, and then about an hour or so later, you get a message in your head. All right, I'm here. I'm at the Citadel. Where do you want to meet?
Where are you? Can you hear me now?
We'll meet you at the Citadel.
But where?
Well, no. It's not. The Citadel's not a specific place, right? It's not like a
it
temple.
Yeah, it is.
The actual Citadel is a building.
The Citadel is. Well, you would have got this from Graham because you tried going to the Citadel, or you were on your way to the Citadel. The Citadel is where the king and royalty. That's there. It's like basically like the Citadel is the
Castle.
The
castle,
palace, if you will.
Palace,
Yeah, Capitol building.
Is there just like an obvious area in the grand hall when we walk in? Like,
I mean, the grand hall is the grand hall, so it's
A foyer.
it's basically like a giant foyer. Foyer.
Foyer.
where I meet him.
Foyer.
I mean, it is.
Mm-hmm.
You already told him you were gonna meet him at the Citadel.
In front of the Citadel. I'll meet you in the front
Yeah.
entrance of the Citadel.
All right, let's go.
We're on our way. Let's go. Get up. We're gonna finish stuff. Eat, and go.
Like basically grabbing it's biscuits,
Walking.
Bacon.
Bacon.
Pocket bacon.
pocket bacon. That's a thing now.
It's like a pocket biscuit. Yeah.
Biscuit doing
Throw it else
Right,
around.
eat it.
Big thing of butter.
Thank you.
Delicious.
Yeah.
Adios.
There's a whole plate of biscuits pre-dungut.
Oh, yes.
Pre
Love
what?
a prepper.
Doing good.
Dungut.
Doing good?
You take a biscuit and you run it in like the bacon
grease,
fat.
yeah.
The bacon
Oh.
So
Fair
Any
enough.
really
form-
healthy for you. It
any form
lubricates your
of-
veins.
Just rendered fat or au jus or something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
grease.
Our
It
family
lubricates
calls
the
it
veins.
dungut.
Lubricates the
Hey,
veins.
Alma's been doing it for 95 years.
Yeah.
It's got to work.
Doing it just fine.
Yeah.
Just fine.
Heart disease is not inherited.
We head over.
All right. You head over that way. You make it through. Again, you just see basically the same activities going on throughout. You pass through like the market area.
Sorry.
And you make it over to where the Citadel is. And as you get closer, you see that basically what it is there is a single bridge. It is a long arching bridge that goes across what looks like a very deep chasm with just a hint of a glow down below.
I don't think we want to fall down that.
Are there handrails?
What's that?
Is there a railing?
No
I
ocean.
did- I just took off
There's
the
a little bit of a like a
ocean
wall
bars
along
here.
it, but it's only about maybe 2 feet high.
No, it's not OSHA certified.
Right, no ocean here.
Maybe 4 feet high. 4.5
And
feet.
Dwarves are
half
half
piece
the
they can't
size.
see across.
It'd be dosha.
Dosha.
My dosha.
I think I feel pretty safe going across
Yeah, you
it.
should probably feel fine.
But yeah, so you head across, and it is a long, like probably 100-foot ramp, and it does arch up and go down, and then it goes to a flat area where you can see there are a lot of guards, and then it goes back to the actual Citadel, which is mostly built into the wall. You see windows out here and like a balcony, and it's like 3 levels that you can see here.
Beautiful.
Well, yeah, it looks like basically a castle that's
Castle built into the side.
that's built into the side of a mountain
Mhm.
or a side of a cave wall.
Interior of it, yeah.
Yeah. So as you get across, the guards all stop you. They cross their glaives at State your business.
Darnold's expecting it.
We have a meeting with Thornhill.
Thornhill's not even here.
Yeah, yes.
We have a message.
Would you like to check?
Wait here. And he whispers something to someone else who takes off. But actually, before he even does that, he's like, "And your names?"
Grimbold, Axehand, and Company. One more.
He says something to the runner and sends him off.
Then I pull a bacon sandwich out.
Yeah, just
Nom nom nom.
Offer him, huh?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. And a breakfast ale. Huh?
No, can't.
On the job.
Pity.
sucks.
So you're the axe hands, the rancher axe hands, or
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are there other ones?
There are a few that live inside. They're not the ranchers. There are other axe hands that are distantly related to you.
It's a big family.
Yeah.
Clan adjacent.
No, they're the ones that went off
Yeah.
and did something else.
Yeah.
I'm sure there are some
Yeah,
axe hand
still,
forgers
yeah.
and some axe hand that decided they wanted to do brewing instead.
Mm-hmm. There's miners.
Yeah.
So it takes about 10 minutes before the guy comes back, and he whispers to him. He's like, "Oh, I guess Thornhill is here. All right, go on."
Thank you.
And you follow him, and the guy, the original runner,
Mhm.
is there, and he escorts you in. And he takes you through, and inside it's not what you would expect from like a ruling palace. It's not like a palace. There's a lot of there are some statues and things like that. All the statues are of dwarves.
I mean, I'd hope so.
Well, but I mean they're not like gods or anything like that. It's actual like dwarves.
Okay.
And they're all standing. They're all larger than what they would their stature would have been. So they're like twice the size.
Mm-hmm.
But there's like, as you come in, there's like a whole hull of them, and they're all carrying. They have various weapons. They're standing in different poses, and every one of them is a different dwarf. Some male, some female.
Are there like nameplates on the front?
No, you know who almost all of them are.
I'll name them as we go by.
Yeah, they're all former rulers of.
That's what I thought.
So this isn't like they're not ruling a kingdom. It's still just a major mountain.
It's the Citadel.
Citadel, yeah.
It is a kingdom. It's a dwarven kingdom.
Dwarven kingdom. Okay.
Yeah. It's the equivalent of a dwarven kingdom. Because the Citadel it's not just what's in the Citadel, it's the area around it as well.
Yeah.
Cool. Now, is it the Dwarven Kingdom, or is it a Dwarven Kingdom? Are there others?
It is a dwarven kingdom.
Okay.
There are others in the realms.
I was curious.
Well, like the Principality of Ulick is a dwarven kingdom.
Oh.
That's
Well,
a
it's
large
dwarven principality,
Okay.
actually. But yeah, they just don't live in caves. They live above ground. The prince of the principality is a dwarf.
Okay.
And just like with Ulick, it's the principality is dwarven led. The county is human led, and the duchy is elven led. So they but anyway, they lead you in, and there's probably a dozen statues in there. So the Citadel has been here for a really long time, and lead you into a like kind of a sitting chamber, kind of comfortable. There's mostly stone furniture, but there's also rugs, and there's a stone table, and there's a fireplace with a fire going, and as you come in, Thornhill's in there. Yeah. So what is it that was so important that you needed to see me?
We have a lot of questions.
We're looking for the best coffee shop.
Coming back for a coffee shop?
We need a dip.
Wait, didn't you write down all the questions?
Not for him. That's for my god.
Oh.
Are we in a room? Can we?
Yeah, you're in a room.
Okay, just us and him.
Yeah. The guy that escorted you leaves and shuts the door behind him.
They're now cool.
Well, you are one of the highest, most experienced magic users we know, and we have some questions and concerns we want to share with you and get your advice. We were kind of shunned by Mordenkainen. So
Doesn't surprise me, the arrogant prick.
we appreciate you meeting us at such short notice. I just want to fill you in what happened to us on our journeys with our old friend.
What was his
Raslam?
Raslam. Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you actually remembered or you were trying to roleplay that you were
So
Still angry with him.
forgetting his name on purpose. So
because he knew our journeys, he knows what we were doing to a degree.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are we omitting?
Bring them
We were talking
omitting egg.
about egg dragon. We're talking about the dragon.
Yeah, pretty
What
much
do you
I
everything
don't know.
would be
I think
egg.
he'd probably be somebody we could confide in about the
I think
dragon.
he would be one that we need to, because it could affect the whole Citadel.
See, this should have been something you guys talked about last night, not right here in front of me.
Yeah.
That's totally happening last night.
Yeah. Totally.
Flashback scene.
Yeah.
So we'll share. What are we omitting? Anything?
The egg.
The egg.
Omit the egg.
We omit the egg.
Yeah.
So we'll share with them everything that black
Yeah.
death ball that hurts when you touch it.
Yeah, it does.
What Raslam says it's going to do to help release Thera's doom. Raslam turned into a dragon and escaped with it.
Like a corrupted gold dragon at that.
Says we have time to say goodbye. He wants to remake the world with Thera's doom. He wants to bring his girlfriend back from 800 years ago, whatever it's been. And
Bring up the elemental eye, essentially
as our only lead right now,
Mhm.
and sit down and share all of that with him. We used to have a Raslam to confide in, and
He backstabbed us.
we need someone with knowledge and
Well,
experience.
I don't know how much help I'll be. I remember the battles, hearing about the battles with the elemental eye, but yeah, I didn't know much about it. There's some histories. We probably have some here, but that's, I don't know what help I can be.
I mean, it looks like you guys have been mobilizing for something.
It's the drow, mostly just making sure they don't come up here.
No,
Have you captured any or questioned any?
No, we haven't taken any alive.
That's all related back to us, unfortunately, we think. And we'll share why. I mean, he already knew a little bit why. We were attacked by drow.
Yeah, we haven't seen much in the way of drow in the last week or so.
It was about
Been
to ask
hearing
when
that a
was the last
lot.
attack.
Right.
And
Over a week. That's about right when we entered the
Yeah.
cave. It's about a week ago, right?
Yep.
So we lost our closest ally, most powerful ally, and you are one of ones we need to.
You're
Hope you can
on
help us.
a list of few people who we trust.
Well, I'm honored.
You know people that can help us.
Or at least
You're
point
also
us in
close.
the right direction.
You're also close to a leader for this group of people to keep them safe. Disclose information that you need to, but also like to keep everyone in the Citadel safe. Like, kind of need to know that there's a giant death ball out there being ran by a corrupted dragon.
The purpose of unlocking Thursday's chains, or whatever he said, or
What about our little fog walk?
We can ask him. We'll get to
Yeah.
that. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't want to come off sounding crazy at first, though.
Mhm.
We sound crazy now,
Yeah.
but this is all true.
I don't know anything about anything more about Thurzdun. He's not something I've studied. I know that it's insane to think about bringing him, freeing him. The gods themselves chained him.
Mm-hmm.
How you felt a reason.
And I commune with one of those gods, my god, and he needs our help. I don't know to what degree, but we're a little lost here. We have leads, and we mentioned the leads. That's our next step.
And
But
we're also in the process of acquiring provisions and upgrades to our equipment to be able to help us in this venture. Fortunately, there's a three-week waiting list. We commissioned something here, and I give the name of whatever group. I can't remember.
Soma Fire Song.
Okay, with the fire songs to help us with this, but there's a 3-week waiting period that we can't really afford.
No. Yeah, that's because did I find it?
The name of the king.
Yeah.
Where the hell is it?
Where the hell is it? No, I've got it here. There it is. Cram. So that's because Cram has all the forges working for him right now.
That's fair.
Trying to make sure we have enough weapons and ammunition to be able to fend off any sort of drow incursion.
the only other people we've got mobilized to help us out are the Temple of the Open Mind, which is huge resources, but we're calling all troops right now to help.
Yeah.
And
Alright, pulling out all the stops.
calling out all the steps, thank you. Just figure out what we need to do. Because they can come quickly, it's going to be, we have no idea, years away. But it sounds like it's going to happen if we don't get involved.
Well, I mean, I'll keep my ears open, and I'll help you any way I can. But
And you know who you trust. I don't think that anything would cause a panic, but the drow were related to it. I know old Raslam. We were, and then if we're moving on, we want to mention that recently teleported to a realm with one moon.
Yeah.
It would describe what we saw. All of us were middle of the night. Fog rolled in, took us to describe village here.
no, that's really odd.
To mention the eyes that opened up and
Yeah, it was weird even for us.
Yeah.
I'm sure
We've seen some weird shit.
I've never heard of anything like that.
You know anything about planar travel?
Little. I mean, I know it can be done. I tend not to want to really try it so much. I don't have a real interest in going anywhere other than this plane.
But I think that's actually what I'm asking. I know we need tuning forks to planar travel, at least with some magics. And I would like to get back here in case we're brought out again. If you have any, or know anyone that has knowledge of it, they can help us out.
Well, I'm pretty sure that if you're on the plane, you can tune the tuning forks to that plane's resonance.
I don't know how to do that.
If you focus on it with your god, I think he'll show you the way.
Really?
I don't know that I could teach you. Mine comes kind of natural.
Well, we'll commission some.
Is there a place here that sells like magical items like that?
Wasn't sometimes it's just a tuning fork.
Oh, really?
Blacksmith
Well,
can make one.
Magical type supplies and well, not magical supply, but supplies to do magic.
There ain't much here. The dwarves aren't much into the way of magic. There's a few of us that do it, but for the most part, we gotta go elsewhere to get our supplies. There's
High
That
folk.
must be
High folk.
frustrating.
yeah, high folk is it is. It's very frustrating.
Aye.
But luckily, I know high folk well enough that I can now I can travel there quickly. But but yeah, high folk has a lot of that. I mean, I'm sure you could find it in Greyhawk as well. Any of the other major cities that aren't dwarven cities that they still, even after 200 years of me doing this, they still look at me like I'm weird.
I know the feeling.
So there's not a circle here?
No, there's no. Are you talking the teleportation circle? No, there's nothing like that here.
That's why.
Well, now that you know what we're working on, and you've offered your advice for the magical supplies and stuff, is there any way you could talk to Soma's shop to get our order bumped up a little, since we're pretty certain there's not going to be a major drow incursion? They were probably attacking to get to us for what we were doing before.
I can see what I can do, but I'll have to get Crom to okay that. They're not going to do it on my word.
Well, I figured. But I also figured that, it would be better you asking him than me. Because he doesn't know me at all.
No, he doesn't know you. He knows that you're the one that rescued me, and that might be enough to get your supplies moved up. I mean, I'm sure it's still going to take them a little while to get something made for you. I mean, what are they making? They making armor or a weapon or
a weapon?
Okay, that's
an unusual an unusual weapon.
That's a little less time, but
yeah.
Yes.
Armor's still hell. I think 3 weeks would be a hell of a quick turnaround for armor.
What about, are we talking to him for enchantments? Or do we have to go somewhere else?
No, that was actually going to be the next question, is
Okay.
how are things going in Wave Echo right now, since we were able to discover and get it up and running a bit.
We've got some ideas on how it works now, it seems. Your friend, when he rebuilt the staff, we think he used some. It makes sense now that you say that he was a golden dragon. That makes some sense. I think he may have used his own blood to help forge that.
To speed along the process?
To speed along the process,
I
yes.
thought it was Borislav who did it.
Not the
Raislam is the Borislav just did
he tested
he
it.
tested
test enchantment on like a
Okay.
sword or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Raslam's the
So
one that
Raslam did the-
rebuilt the staff.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, if you can think of anyone that you trust that can help guide us, or we can ask for knowledge.
Yeah, I'm about. There are some mages in Phandalin that seem to be able to work the forge pretty well, the spell forge.
Well, that's good to hear.
Just some basic enchantments. Yeah. Enchantment shield.
As long as some progress is being made, that makes me pleases me.
I have my recipe.
What's it do? I don't know. Magical.
Well, let me go.
Plus one underwear, bladder.
Let me go talk to Crom. I can get an audience with him pretty quick. It might take me an hour or two before I can get back to you. If you want to wait here, I can have some refreshments sent in.
That'd be lovely. It'll give us time to brainstorm
What's the
our next
enchantment on
steps.
your underwear?
Aye.
Depends.
Oh, atomic wedgies.
So he said, "All right, give me a little time. Just hang out. Just wait here." and then he leaves.
All these. You want to commune right now? While we're waiting?
It takes like 11 minutes.
Well,
It says it's going to be
instead
done
of
for an hour.
Yeah. Come here. I'll make community. Yeah, were we magically influenced during that night? Was one of us specifically targeted? And should we pursue knowledge on the elemental high?
Yeah.
Okay, I will continue to ask those 3 questions.
Okay, so what do you guys?
First one, were we magically influenced during that night?
It's like a fog and sun. It's kind of a
No, not the fog again.
well, it's clouds and sun.
Okay, next one would be, was only one of us specifically targeted?
Clouds.
And should we pursue knowledge on the elemental high?
Clouds and sun.
All right. Got it back up. All right. Maybe. No.
9. Okay.
Yeah. Sure, all that. Okay. Wait.
So next steps.
After about right about the time you're finishing with that, a group of dwarves comes in with platters of like foods.
Charcuterie.
Yeah, kind of. and ale and wine
Excellent.
Salad.
they actually bring in a couple of small casks. And
Dwarves know how to do it, man.
Mm-mm.
Oh, this breakfast.
they're all dressed in basically in the livery of the Citadel. They're all wearing they all have tabards with the emblem of Citadel Amidar on them.
We eat and wait.
Yeah.
I mean, after this, discussing our next moves is still, I think, elemental high. We'll just regroup in Fandolin for a minute and.
Yeah, either regroup in Fandolin, maybe swing into the temple, see if there's anything, or
Call
I
there
can,
instead.
yeah. I mean, I can message parent to see if they can get started on any information on Thurston, but even parent didn't know a whole lot when he first got back. And I was a little distracted, so I'm not entirely sure what everything was disclosed. So,
We'll wait.
yeah.
All right.
Kick back. Or late. Or
About
wait.
about an hour and a half later, Thornhill comes back. He says, "All right, I've got Crom's gonna go ahead and say that you can that he'll agree to bump that up as a favor for you for saving me, but."
Sweet. Thank you.
He also says, though, that to consider the debt paid.
Okay.
Kind of saw that.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
sure. I forgot we even had that.
Ooh.
Yeah, so... Oh, I see that they did bring you some food.
Mm-hmm. Delicious. Thank you.
He walks over and grabs a piece.
Thank you for your time as a trusted friend. We using all of our sources.
Oh, yeah.
Resources.
Do you, by any chance, have any maps on like how to get to Hamlot or that region?
No, that's nowhere near here. That's
Greyhawk might have that.
Or the temple.
What about? Do you think there's anyone here that might know where the city secrets is? I mean, if the drow attacked,
We asked.
Yeah, no, we don't know where it is.
We talked to the sages.
We know that the drow.
Thought we did, but I'm not sure.
They were attacking above ground. They weren't like coming in from lower levels, were they? Like within the mountain?
Well, the giants came out of the mountains, and then the drow came after them.
But like not inside here.
No, they never attacked here.
Okay.
They came out into the lands of Jeff and Starich.
Okay.
And yeah, that's from what we've been gathering. They seem to be pulling back. Although we've had reports that there are some groups going out.
Okay.
But they've been sending some groups down towards the Sea Barrens.
Do I know where that's at?
They've been doing that for months, actually. Make a history check.
Well,
Do you want to?
Sea bear. That's 4.
24.
The Sea Princess, actually. 24, yeah. So, the Sea Princes are down here.
Okay.
So they're here. Here's Starich and Jeff.
Alright, now
So
we're
they
all
are.
the way up here.
Yeah, and they've been going down this way. Like
Okay.
the Yeomanry and the old Sea Princess.
Okay.
So there's been reports of them talking with the princes.
That's concerning.
Disturbing.
Wow. Well, thank you.
Yes. Thank you for everything.
Your help has been most appreciated.
So what are you off to next?
Greyhawk?
Yeah,
Aye.
once
Brett's back.
Fenix
Stuff is done.
Right here for a day or two. And then Greyhawk.
Yeah.
Well, it'll still probably be a week. Even with
Yeah, it's
Strahd.
We still have some time to wait for other objects to be completed.
I don't know if that's a reason to hold up.
Spent a whole week here. We're going to do a lot of research. Kill a lot of.
Mm-hmm.
And they have a lot of research on or a lot of stuff on
Or we spend this week, we bamf back to the temple and do as much research as we can within the temple.
Because by
That's
then,
another idea. I
Providence would love it.
my commission should be ready at in a week.
Mm-hmm.
I got 2 things
We're-
commissioned.
Regardless, we have a week to wait on just about all of our shit.
Mm.
Or longer.
Or yeah, or
For the
longer.
bags of holding, it's
2 weeks.
2 weeks for the first one and another 2 weeks for the second
Yeah.
one.
I think I had ring of protection.
And we put that
and-
in 2 days ago.
I thought I commissioned a +1 shield too.
I didn't write it. That's on you.
A +1 shield and a magical shield and
I mean, try to
try to and
acquire it.
I was gonna message him in a week
Yeah.
and ring of protection. I could message him if he got him after a week.
Oh,
Here's what I
going,
asked him.
we're going back to Greyhawk. We're gonna.
Yeah, we're going to have a lot of vamping to do.
So
I could
to
take
come
the
back,
shield to Wave Echo.
come back directly here. I need
A
some sort of object. So that way it avoids the whole
All right.
Bouncing across
Bouncing.
the
pew pew
multiverse.
pew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you-
Thornhill, do you know of anything?
He walks over, he pulls out a hammer and a chisel and goes, "Chick."
there.
Perfect.
Wow.
Well, that'll do.
As long as
Thank
he
you.
does it,
You
it's
good for the
fine.
next
It's
6
not
months.
vandalism. It's their own home.
Yeah, as
You ain't doing is
him
vandalism.
doing it is different than one of us doing that.
That is true.
So, temple?
Temple for research or yeah.
I mean, that's really all we can do at this point.
You know what? Better yet, come with me. He
Yeah.
takes you. He actually walks you outside, and takes a chunk off the outside,
Of
just
what?
outside the gates, and hands it to you.
Of what?
You're better off going here.
Outside of the gate.
Oh,
not
outside instead
the
of
one in the
popping
inside.
on the inside.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's smart.
Yeah.
Now make sure you label them appropriately.
I'm just
Give
gonna
me the
take
first one back.
That was just
Put
another
this
chunk of
back.
stone from the outside. Okay.
Yeah.
Spackle that back into place.
Never
I
know
don't know.
what's happened.
Stone shape.
Go to tempo, research this
I feel like that's all we can do at this point. We have a
tablet or
week.
whatever it's called. Yeah.
I hate sitting and
Oh, yeah.
doing nothing.
Oh, we got
as well, but
research before we head there. And
yeah, we can't go into things without proper equipment.
but we're doing all right.
So
You just want to spend all this gold we got.
And that's where we're going to end things tonight.
All right.
So, good job, guys.
Excellent.
itching to
No,
fight
no,
something.
yeah,
else.
and that's the thing is I'm trying to get. I'm getting to a point where we're going to have to do something. But yeah. That's three games in a row that have been all role play. So it's. Which is fine. I mean, role play is good, but I gotta give you guys something.
Right.
Like I expected you to go to the pit or something when you were in Greyhawk.
I didn't want to waste time because it would have just been me fighting.
Not so.
And us making money.
Yeah.
Come on.
Also, damn, it's just I don't want to waste time.
But yeah, so
But-
thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks to the new folks that showed up.
Right now.
Yuval,
No, but you didn't-
Yuchia
But you-
actually
I
did
get
follow
it
us.
because
Oh, great.
I have similar to it where
Yeah.
you
I
didn't
got a
want
follower out of that, That's
to
cool.
Yeah.
you didn't want to derail where it's like
We
30
got Cole
to
Jackson
60
and
minutes
Cole Sawyer.
Yeah.
where
Cole Jackson,
it's
Cole
just
Sawyer,
you
right.
role playing while we're just kind of like
Yeah, that's really what it
waiting
was.
and
But it's-
observing
but it's not.
and
I don't mind.
so I get it
So,
because
yeah.
I felt the
We're up
exact same way.
Yeah.
You're in the pit fighting, and
But
we're
yeah,
out doing
Russ
stuff
and I
like-
should be back on Tuesday.
Yep.
I wasn't feeling up to it this week, but because work travel really took a lot out of me. And then it actually still even hit me last night. I got super ill feeling last night. No,
Make sure they feel bad.
like I
about,
wanted to go to bed at 9
just
o'clock,
looking
or I did
for
go to
a
bed at 9
blank
o'clock.
book.
Anyway, so
Time to-
but yeah, so we'll be back on Tuesday. We'll be talking
I think it'd be
nerdy
so
shit
fucking
here in the
hot.
nerd basement. Well, in the virtual nerd basement,
Right.
and then we'll be back here in 2 weeks.
I'll be
for-
at the Renaissance Festival opening tomorrow. If you guys are, if you're anybody that's watching,
Michigan
if you
area?
want to come in the Michigan area, if you want to come to the Renaissance Festival, we're open for the next
you'll be
7
there.
weekends.
So you'll be there for the next 7 weekends.
Right.
so.
I'll be.
And we open at 9 now.
Right, we're opening at 9 now, and I'll be working at Dungeons and Dice Bags, selling.
Yeah. You guys talk
Selling
amongst
math
yourselves.
rocks.
Do the
So-
the post show thing, and I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Also in the Detroit-ish area, August 31st, Celeste Aerial Studio is putting on a student showcase. Roughly 4 hours of aerial acrobatics if you're interested.
Yeah.
Got my tickets.
Me too.
I opened the show. I'm excited.
Oh, nice.
Ooh,
What's
fancy.
One and
End of the
done.
month.
Yep. I like to get my shit over and done with.
I do not blame you. I
But
would do the
they
same way.
also don't give that first slot to anyone, so
Yeah.
I'm excited. I'm the first student to perform.
Yay.
There is one instructor performing before me, but that's because she's also the photographer of the event.
Yes, get her done out of the way so she can.
Yep.
Everybody.
I'm very excited. I finally worked out the last clunky part that I had in my routine.
Mhm.
Finally figured it out.
Yay.
Cool,
Making
cool.
it smooth.
Excellent.
So I'm excited. We're working on this routine for 10 months. So,
Anybody else want to share? Ed got tenure.
Yay!
That's great. Congratulations.
Yes, thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you.
You know,
No.
about damn time, right?
Professor.
No.
That's really great.
It's pretty much right on target.
Yeah. Right on.
Thank God.
And then what does that exactly mean? So your job is more
I'm an
Like, as a teacher?
associate professor instead of assistant. So
Right.
the title change. There's a bit of a pay increase.
nice.
There is protection, mostly in speaking out against either, disagreeing with people in a position to remove
Policy-
you,
policy issues and
Um,
stuff.
Originally, the idea of tenure was to defend intellectual freedom.
Mm.
If a university's leadership has a particular point of view or a particular ideal, and you're against that, you know,
You can say,
well, it's just to protect the intellectual freedom of being able to research what you wish. Within reason.
All right. Sorry, I'm back.
We're back.
So, yeah, so we'll be back in 2 weeks.
Next.
Which is what, the
30th.
Yeah, the 30th. Sweet. So our third game in August.
Yeah, it's
Triple header.
weird. We got
It's that twice a year that there's 5 weeks.
like I get
Or
Five
five Fridays in a month.
3 paychecks this month.
Yeah.
that's
Same.
nice.
Yeah, Renee gets 3 this month. I think I get 3 in November because we're on
Budget-
opposite.
That's
we're on
Labor Day
Budget by
weekend,
the
isn't
month, you know. It's
That's
not,
Labor Day weekend, right?
Yeah, it will be the beginning of Labor Day weekend.
Nice.
So long weekend for you.
yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Actually,
3 days at fair.
that is a reminder. I will not be at Ren Fair next weekend. I have a gig in Grand Rapids.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So I have a
Fine.
body paint gig in Grand
I
Rapids.
can't
It's the only one I'm.
cancel my Sunday date.
Okay. Cool. Well,
And reschedule.
like I said, join us 8 o'clock Tuesday. Russ and I in the virtual nerd basement. We talk nerdy shit, and we do. If you want to talk with us, we talk with everyone that's in the chat.
That's
So,
right. We got a lot to catch up on.
Yeah, we have a lot of stuff to catch up on.
T23 and the stuff from
Yeah, and
T23.
there's some stuff too. We'll get into it.
Mhm.
Like I heard about like a lawsuit and stuff like that. So
Mm.
Did you guys
um,
do Deadpool yet?
we've seen Deadpool. Yeah,
Did you
We
talk
have not
Deadpool?
reviewed.
we have not done
a
a spoilery review.
And so
This week actually might be the
would
time
be
to
the
do
time.
it. Yeah.
It's been out for a month.
It's been out for a month.
Or
It's,
by
I want
Tuesday.
to go see it for the third time because it's just it's so freaking good.
Awesome.
Yeah. But yeah, we got lots of other stuff to talk about too. I saw that Paramount Television Studios is closing.
They're shutting down to reorganize.
They're shutting it down from what I saw.
Really?
Yeah. CBS Studios is going to
It's
take
gonna-
over any of the existing shows.
Right, exactly. So
Um,
shows like Star Trek.
Well, Star Trek was already done by CBS.
Right, exactly. It's safe.
Yeah.
So those
Yeah.
shows are safe.
This is like the Jack Ryan series, which
Reacher.
was on Prime.
Mhm.
And any of those shows that are still in production are going to go to CBS Studios, but Paramount is actually I guess it's a $500 million a year savings that they can make by shutting down the Paramount Studios.
But yeah, because Paramount just got there's a merger or something like that. What I haven't heard is that they are basically reorganizing. So one of the things they're doing is shutting that down, reorganizing, and figuring out.
Yeah, because they got basically bought out by somebody else. So
Skies.
yeah. But anyway, so we'll talk about a lot of stuff. There's lots of stuff to talk about. So I'm finishing up House of the Dragon. Umbrella Academy started. So yeah, lots of
We
stuff.
can talk Batman.
Yeah, we talk Batman. I'm about halfway through that now.
Really good.
And good and bad. There's good and bad.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, yeah. So, we'll talk to you on Tuesday, and then we'll all see you here in 2 weeks. So, have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.